Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings and pick a card reading. If you'd like to see the pick a card portion of this video, please go check out the comment section or the video description to find the timestamps for the pick a group. I think I'm going to do what they want to say to you for the title. So go to either the comment section for the pick a group and the different for the timestamps, or you can go to the video description to find that. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you can't show up for your reading, something has happened, feel free to contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, and I will do your reading there. If anybody would like to have a reading, you see how to do that in the video description. If you're not sure how to get to the video description, you can, there's like 3 dots on the top if you're on a device. Top left right of the screen, there's 3 dots. Click that. You can find the video description there. We still have a little bit of a cough. Hopefully nobody is going to be too annoyed with it. I wasn't coughing before I went live. I don't know what happened. What a weird. There's like a new question on YouTube that I never saw before. It's like, do any of the following described content makes a real person appear to say or do something they didn't say or do? Alters footage of a real event or place and generates a realistic looking scene that didn't actually occur. I guess that would be good for like green screens, or if you're using AI stuff. That's interesting. I don't remember seeing that before, and it was like blank before. I just opened this. Here it is. Don't know why I'm coughing. Amber is here. Thanks for being here, Amber. Silly child. Can you hear yourself coughing on my live stream?
Yeah.
Somebody must be here. Besides Amber, I received a payment notification. Oh, there's Garrett. Where is my other phone? I don't know what I'm going to do. Since my dog, for those who don't know, one of my dogs passed away yesterday. Unexpectedly. But, I don't know, I'm going to probably go and, I'm going to go get one of her, what do you call it? Pack mates that she used to live with. So I don't know if she could do too good with no dogs, because she is used to being around other dogs. So I might do that really soon. What did you order, Garrett? Hey, Megan. Why am I coughing all of a sudden? Stop it. Maybe he's pissed off at me. I had walked too much this week. I walked like 50 miles or something. And yeah, I see you got my live stream on your tablet. Anyway, so like I walked. I've been doing stuff all week, but so I walked a few miles. But not like I don't know. not like the last time I went to Magic Kingdom. It was like not the last Friday, but the months before. I nailed my knee when I got into the teacup ride, and my knee's been pissed off ever since. So, but it's been getting better. But then I walked like 50 miles this week. No, it's pissed off. It's like stiff. Like has that feeling. It's like not swollen or anything. Just has that feeling like it needs to be stretched. You didn't pay for anything, Amber. What are you saying you're paid? What are you saying? I got Garrett. I have no nasal decongestion. Oh wait. And I do get the flu. I have one left. Paid to her. Oh. You're a very good moderator, Amber. She's nice, Megan. She's good. All right. Let me share this. Hey, Ricky. How you doing? You've been trying to catch me for a while now. But, yeah. My dog passed away. I didn't really want to talk about it too much because then I'll get upset. And I get really upset if I think about, like, her. I get flashes of, I don't want to describe what happened. Or when I'm driving. I think about it when I'm driving. I was going to go live yesterday, but like I said, my dog died. Okay. So. Now, if my lungs want to stop being pissed off. Thank you so much, Megan. Yeah, I try not to think about it too much. Because I don't want to get upset. It makes it harder to read. All right, Garrett, what's your order? You're sick? Oh my god. Garrett got cooties. Alright, regular and medium. Alright, let me share this thing. We got Ricky. Share nearby. What the heck is that? After would you order 2, Ricky? Hey, Maribel. Yes, Ricky. For every paid reading you get a free reading. All right, so Ricky has 2 mini readings. Yeah, how are you doing? All right, we're gonna get there. If I could stop coughing, that would be spectacular. Why is it tiny? All right. All right. Hopefully I got everybody. What happened? Yeah, Amber loves spaghetti. Anonymous, if you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I'm getting all the Pisces up in here tonight. Here we go. All right. Very boring beginning of live stream. I think Amber's coughing is contagious. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. So far, Garrett and Ricky have not hit the like button because me and Amber are the only person who's hit the like button so far. Amber came in and hit the like button right away. She's 9 years old. All right. All right, Garrett, go ahead and post your first question. Okay. Yeah, you never get those. What's going on with you? I'm gonna do a what do they want to say to you at the end of the live stream too. But I try to make it short, but I'm not very good at it. I get in the moment and I'm like, what do they want to say? What's going on? I get kind of curious too. Try to make the videos shorter. There's some people who can make the videos like 5 minutes long or something each reading. There's people who out there who can make 20-minute videos. Not me. 30 minutes is a good time for me for making a cricket card. Yeah. All right. All right. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? You don't have a fever, do you? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What kind of cooties did you catch? Bottom of the deck says, well, you're turning her on regardless. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? My kids, I'm drinking coffee. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I was up early. All right, bottom of the deck says, you're the only thing I lie about. I hope you will forgive me. I trust you. I'm always dreaming about you. That could be fun to clarify. And I've never felt this way before. That one could be good to clarify too, because I was talking about how she's never felt before. So it'll tell me something like that. Maybe then it says, I can't stop thinking about you. I have driven by your house. You keep getting that one. I'm always fantasizing about you. Damn. I keep comparing you and the karmic. I can't decide what I want or what's right. You turned me on, came back out. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. I am coming, I'm just planning the approach. All right. Damn. Dreaming. shit. This one's tough because I kind of want to do this to see what's going on there. I'm tempted about the house one again because I feel like it's separate. And what's she doing come by your house so much? I don't know why these people come by people's houses. If you're going to drive all the way to the house, get out your car and go knock on the damn door. There. Well, leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. A lot of stuff to clarify. For sure. I'm kind of curious about the house thing because you keep getting it. It feels separate if you ask me. I never felt this way before. I'm always dreaming about you. Can't stop thinking about you. I have to run by your house. Even the karmic could cause a lot of problems, and I can't decide what I want or what's right. All right, chair. Right up to the table. Keeps. There. One of my wheels wouldn't turn. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What do you mean by something to do with where you work? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Please clarify. I can't decide what I want or what's right. 7 of Swords. Please clarify. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. 6 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I have driven by your house. There's the Chariot at the end. That's a car. The Chariot's the only car card in the whole tarot deck. Please clarify. I can't stop thinking about you. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I'm always dreaming about you. 7 of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I've never felt this way before. Page of Wands. Page of Wands is a little spicy. What does Alyssa want to say, Garrett? What does she want him to know? No, it will not. Please clarify the 7 of Swords. 2 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Wands reversed. King of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Chariot. Clarifying the Chariot. 8 of Cups. Oh, damn. Please clarify the Knight of Pentacles reversed. the Star reversed, clarifying the Five of Wands reversed, Ace of Cups reversed, clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Six of Pentacles reversed. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I think it's starting to clear out. I think, wait, you know how coffee is like a bronchulator. I've actually barely coughed today. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? So I think it was clearing me out. Plus, it's hot, so it's probably making my nose run a little bit. No, Garrett. What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Work is not your house. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. The Hanged Man. In the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Ooh. Clarifying the Star reversed. Two of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. Four of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Lovers. Has she like changed anything? Like her Instagram thing or anything? Saying if she's with somebody. Five of Swords. Queen of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. Judgment. Four of Cups. Moon reversed. King of Cups reversed. This is you. By the way, you're affecting the reading again. You're affecting this. Because it's reading like she broke up with him and her broke up. She can't stop thinking about you. She has hope without taking action. Unless the breakup could also be with the other Alyssa. That was there too. Please tell me, what does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Alyssa want to say to Garrett? Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Clarity. I got that one song in my head. All of a sudden when I got it. Why are you... If love is tragedy, why are you my remedy? Or something shit like that. I can't remember the lyrics. You know what I'm talking about? Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. We have grounding. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Cloudy Judgment. Clarifying the Two of Cups in the reverse. Fantasy. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Runner. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Separation. Bottom of the deck is Silence. Cut down. Obsession. Like no words. Silent treatment. Obsession. and ascending. What? Who's not talking, though? That could be you. Okay. So it's saying that I would say that 5 of Swords is like, it could be surrender. Like giving in. Surrendering. Like it's defeat. But it's more on the surrendering side. Queen of Pentacles. That would be her value, I think. I think it's about her. 7 of Wands. I don't know if you're doing it. It's like, okay. It's like you want to stand up for the connection or something. I don't know if you're talking to other people. That could be too, like other people's judgment or people. Because the 7 of Wands is about kind of you know, fighting off what other people's opinions are or some shit like that. That could be affecting is that conversation you were telling me about where you talked to that guy. That could be from that. Or there's like a missed opportunity. Maybe a missed opportunity for you to stand up for her. I think that you could have stood up for her in that conversation. You could have looked a little bit better if you would have stood up for her, and you didn't. And maybe you're having a little bit, like you feel like you missed out on that. I don't know. You're gonna know, but you're showing up as it's like the moon in the reverse is like you you didn't see or you didn't realize something. King of Cups in the reverse is you being kind of emotionally negative, and then the 4 of Wands. So maybe it could have gone better, is what you're thinking. It could be. These can have double meanings, okay? This is more talking about your situation because this is you. All right, so she says somehow you're affecting this. Usually it's not showing up like this. Usually it shows up like usually it would show up as her because whatever she'd be doing would be heavily affected it because it's about what she wants to say to you. But if this is the scenario with that guy, that means there's a chance she knows about it already as I'm doing this reading. Okay? All right, so I can't decide what I want or what's right. 7 of Swords. So, like, she really wants to come to you. The 7 of Swords can be, like, sneaky. I don't think she wants to be deceptive, but she wants to maybe hide it from other people. You know what I mean? But with the 2 of Pentacles, she's weighing her options on how to come towards you. It feels like. The Knight of Wands. And either she's wanting to gain clarity from you, or and it feels a little bit, and the reason why I'm giving multiple options, because it feels like it could be both. Otherwise I would just say it's one or the other. But I feel like that she wants to gain clarity, and then she wants to also give you clarity too on her feelings, intentions, and stuff like that, being honest with you. So often if I give you 2 scenarios, it could be that you're mirroring the energy somewhat, and there's like it's a similar energy, but 2 slightly different potential meanings, because they could both be going on at the same time. All right, leaving the karma could cause a lot of problems. She's worried about her stability. I don't know if he does anything for her financially or something. I don't know. I'm sure he does something, but I don't know if it's worth. I don't know why she would kind of feel like she has to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I think most of her finances are by her, so I don't. she could, the Six of Wands in the reverse it could talk about her worrying about what other people are going to think. How's it in the karmic? But it's something about stability. So I don't know what I'm not saying using in a bad way, but like, I know what she gets out of hiding it. I don't know. Maybe she's afraid if people knew something that was going on or something. Maybe, I don't know. Does she have her own car? How does she get to work every day? Does he like drive her to work, or is he paying her phone bill? I mean, I don't know. It could be something like that. Even though those things aren't that expensive, but you'd be surprised how expensive things can feel. $60 can seem like a lot of money when you're not very old. Like, she's not that young. I'm not saying, guys, she's not that young, but $60 seems like a lot when you're 20. Yeah. So I don't know if there's something that he's helping her with or something, is all I'm saying. Just because there's something about stability and worry about what other people will think. Will she lose some people maybe as friends if she broke up with him or something? Maybe that one guy? I don't know. Something is going on where she cares about what other people think. If anything, out of all the twin flame connections, I feel like that she is the least likely to care what other people think, just because, one, she's an Aries. Most Aries people that I've known have a hard time caring what people think, because they so badly want to do what they want to do, they have a hard time giving a fuck about what other people want. Right? Like, when they really want what they want, they have a hard time with it. Especially if they think it's something, you know what I mean, that is good for them. So, but you know, I don't know the rest of her chart, but I don't know. I have a hard time believing that she's going to care that much. So, could be tied in with her family, her parents, or something. All right, Throat. I'm about done with you. All right, I have driven by your house. Now, I don't know. I think this it doesn't feel like the same time, because I think last time it said she drove by your house because she wanted to get together with you and do something with you. So part of her wanted to like kind of invite you to something. And this time it just says she wants to come out of the cold. And she's determined, and that's the Chariot. She's determined to follow her heart's desire. You know? Hey, Matt, I'll write you down after this. But with a cloudy judgment, with illusions and stuff like that, I don't know if she's like fantasizing about coming to your house. That could be fantasizing, but I'm just much less. It's more like it feels like, you know how when you really like, I don't know, you're feeling really inspired to do something, or you're trying to gain the courage to do something, right? And you go over their house and you're trying, it feels like that. And like she had something happen where she wasn't that happy and she wanted to feel better. And as far as I'm concerned, in this reading, you're a source of something that makes her feel better, you know? And that's what I feel like I don't think that you've abandoned her. And I don't think she's necessarily abandoned you. I feel, if anything, she was feeling abandoned. And she wanted to come to you to stop feeling that way. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that she came to by your house and almost either you weren't home, or she, thought about coming up to your door because she could have been worried about like what your parents would think or something like that. I don't know if your dad's still there, but she could have been worried about what they would think if she went and knocked on your door. Maybe your car wasn't there. I don't know. Maybe you were taking your son somewhere. It always feels like she's doing this at nighttime though. So I don't know what else you do other than work and stuff, but if it was like say nighttime, I don't know what you would be doing at night. Or how late it would be. But it feels like she was not in a good mental space and she wanted to come to you. Do you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Where she was kind of upset. She wasn't very happy. It's almost she wanted to come see you to confide in you. You know what I mean? Because she wanted to hear someone probably say something nice to her because she's probably having a hard time. Maybe people are being mean to her. Maybe people are being unreasonable. She might not be feeling like she has a whole lot of people to talk to right now that she actually could feel like she can open up to and talk openly and trust, you know? I feel like she's seeing you in this way. Like she wants to confide in you, tell you the truth about what's going on with her. And then part of her, she wants to find out, if, tell you that she's attracted to you and all that. And you, her, I am a little concerned because I could see her doing some dumb shit. When I see this, for some reason, I could see her doing something dumb. Like, and it feels like an attempt to seem interesting because this works on other guys. Because you know what that other guy said. And she's used to being around guys like that, saying stuff like that. Basically being disrespectful. She might try to say something. Now, if she does try to say something, try to imply some kind of kink or something like that, I would, if I were you, I'd be like, I'm not into that or something, because she could be testing you to see if you're like other guys. I think you should keep that in mind. I have a feeling this is going to come up, and I feel like almost like she had that guy testing you before. And if you're not into that, then fucking say you're not into that. And if you're into it, I guess. But, I don't know if you want to come off like that. I think that you want to come off as being respectful. You want someone stable for your kid, you're not trying to be with a freak. You're trying to have someone somewhat normal to be with your kid, You got other people. All right, so I can't stop thinking about you. And again, we have fantasy. She's definitely fantasizing about doing things with you. Again, I said this before already. It almost feels like she's broken up with somebody and has not been long enough, so she's not taking any action, but she's fantasizing about how she's going to come towards you, what she's going to say, things like that. I feel like that she's working up to doing something. I'm always dreaming about you. The Four of Swords is a dreaming card. I'm hearing that there's a fear of you running away. I think that there's something in the dream where there's some kind of competition for new love, right? You have a change of heart and then you run away and you leave her. So she has abandonment issues here. Okay? It says even right here, fear of intimacy. I don't know. I'm hearing like abandonment issues, but it's not that I think that she necessarily has abandonment issues. It's more like it's not what she's dreaming about you doing to her is something that people are already doing to her recently. So she could have a fear of people treating her like you treating her the way people have been treating her lately. All right. And then, but that's what the dream is about. Like she's dreaming about you know, her coming clean, telling you how she feels, and you maybe starting to get involved with her and then not liking her and having a change of heart and running away. So I've never felt this way before. Page of Wands. I think that she's never been in a situation where she wanted to leave someone else to be with you. Where she wanted to leave someone. Because the reason why she wants to leave him is because there's not a balance give and take. She's feeling like this Five of Pentacles all the time. She's feeling abandoned all the time. I think it's a repeating pattern for her. I don't know. This could be a mirrored energy too, where you get abandoned in some ways. Even though I think your family is a little bit better. I don't know. It feels like she has people who, I don't know, like they act like they care and then they don't. Inconsistent people. Like she has inconsistent people in her life. And I think that she's never felt like just leaving these inconsistent people and coming and trying to be with you and thinking about you a lot, missing you, things like that. All right. So go ahead and post your second question. I always like it when I do dreams, because usually I can fish the dream out of there, what she's dreaming about or what they're dreaming about. Sometimes I can see the dreams, which is good. That's even better. But this one is it's pretty cut and dry. There's I think that she's had a similar dream more than once. I had a dream about my friend last night, Neil, because my dog died on his birthday. His birthday was yesterday. So I was like, in the dream, I was like talking to him. So I don't know, I've had shared dreams with him and telepathic dreams and shit before. So I don't know if he really saw it or not. We've shared dreams before. Pisces. People. You psychic bitches. Pisces men. And women. Y'all are psychic as hell. I have a weird connection with Pisces people. Telepathic communication. Even if it doesn't have to be. That's why people are like, oh, I know it's my twin flame because of telepathic communication. Not necessarily. You can have telepathic communication with people who aren't your twin flame. So, and shared dreams and all that stuff. So you can't really guess it. You can't really gauge it on that fact. Yeah, it very well could be like that. And it's probably good for you to understand these feelings you have, Garrett, because this is going to be a recurring theme through your whole life. All right, let me update this list real quick. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Matt. You can't really, gauge it on that. I've had telepathic communication with my ex-husband. Matt with a really in-depth reading. It's just not a good gauge to, like, people go, oh, they gotta be my twin flame, no. It's not a good enough reason. That's one symptom that you could have. But I have telepathic communication with a lot of people. So, alright. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? And this is mini in-depth reading. Which do I want to use? This one. Give me the other one.
go. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? 6 of Pentacles. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Strength. I feel like she wants to give. She wants to give something back. Like, not give something back that you gave her. Like, she wants to have a balance give and take. She wants to give you something. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? The Sun. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I think that when you did the pen thing, the Chariot, I think that helped. Because remember, we did talk about, like, she needs something to let her know that you prefer her over the other people. For some reason, nobody said anything, but you got all these women trying to be with you. Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Hangman. That is a lot of major arcana. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Yeah, I know. That helped, I think. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. When you gave her the pen, the full reversed. Clarifying strength. 9 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Sun. The Wheel of Fortune. Gosh. Clarifying the Chariot. We're just going to get all the major arcana out. Page of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hanged Man. The 10 of Wands reversed. Tires. Like, why wouldn't it, like, I already got them pointed in the right direction, obviously. Why don't they stay that way? I want to move 1 inch closer to my table. Thank you. All right. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? I struggle with my wheels and hair. I have to, it's probably got hair in it. Even though they're rolling fine. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. They're just not like doing the spinning thing where they can go the same direction. 8 of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Wands in the reverse. The Knight of Swords. I don't think it says voices. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have Judgment in the reverse. It's Judgment, right? 20? Yeah. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hierophant. This is all like so many major arcana. Clarifying the 10 of Wands in the reverse. The 5 of Wands reversed. There's that 5 of Wands reversed. With that, it made me think about that dream card. Bottom of the deck is the Page of Cups. 8 of Swords. Ace of Cups reversed. 7 of Wands. 3 of Cups. 2 of Cups reversed. I'm going to put that there. It keeps getting more interesting. It's definitely trying to tell a big story here. So I'm trying to get it all out the best I can. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Whatever's in my throat, I wish would just come out already. It's getting better than when I started, but what is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett, please? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? Clarifying the Eight of Cups in the reverse. We have birds. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Scythe. Clarifying Regiment in the reverse. Grasshopper. Clarifying the Hierophant reversed. Ring. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. House. What is Alyssa's current thoughts about Garrett? That wasn't a few days, was it? That was really recent, like it was this week that you gave her the pin. Clarifying birds. Moose. Clarifying scythe. We have white wolf. Clarifying grasshopper. We have stallion. Wow. Clarifying ring. Third person. Clarifying house. Sun. Wow. There you are again. Saying your candles are helping in that one. And handling things very carefully as well. Okay. So, let me put this here, otherwise I'm just gonna... You got some ego issues going on this side. Who's doing that? Now, all right, so you're heavily affecting this reading. You're heavily affecting her thoughts. You have way more power than you realize by your energy and your own thought patterns and everything. So I want you to keep that in mind because you are heavily affecting this reading. I'm asking what her current thoughts are, and you're on both sides here. I don't know how you do it, but this is what the reality is. And so on this side, you have clouds, right? Where the lion here talks about your ego. And there's you. And the trophy, and it's talking about victory and success and goals, right? But then it says clouds. You could be concerned about it, about the clouds. But over here, we have the Eight of Swords, which is limited thoughts. Over something that you said, maybe that you're having a change of heart, she's having a change of heart over something that was said or something that, like, you could be worried about it. The Seven of Wands, again, is standing up for what you believe in. And something about getting together, and the Two of Cups reversed, maybe a potential relationship or an ending of a relationship. I don't have enough information to tell which one because it's the last card, but I can't keep going on that one. I pulled a lot of cards. So, like, her current thoughts are she wants to give more in this connection. I feel like something happened. Like either she feels like she said something stupid, and right now she's trying to kind of recover, and she is it's kind of like she's trying to recover. What the heck did y'all talk about recently? She feels like she didn't do something that she wanted to do, and now it seems like she's trying to avoid like communication. She's taking some time alone to kind of recuperate. Is what I feel like it is. Like she wants to give more, but with the 8 of Cups reversed with the Fool, I think that maybe she was not following her heart, and she could be feeling stupid about that. You know, that type of thing. I feel like something that is going on. All right. So we have Strength, 9 of Wands reversed. Those are 2 conflicting cards. Because Strength can be about holding back. Or the only way it can make sense is if she feels strong enough to give in to whatever she's feeling. And I feel like it's a combination of things I'm going to try to explain. Like give in to maybe standing up for herself, standing up against others. And the 9 of Wands, it feels like she's giving up on something else, is what it feels like. And that could be like her boyfriend, that could be her friendship, whatever it is that's standing in her way. And it's interesting because then we have Scythe, and Scythe talks about harvesting, which is like go ahead and you cut. Harvesting is like you kind of unexpectedly, it's something that happens quickly with Scythe, and it's like you're harvesting because that's what scythes are, used to cut green and stuff like that. So it feels like she's thinking about harvesting your connection, basically, or at least communication of some sort. And with White Wolf, she's trying to kind of trust her gut and believe in herself and her power. That she is strong enough to do this in general. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like it's becoming like really clear to her. It says it here and here, where she feels like it's becoming more clear to her that you're fated or destined to be together. And with a grasshopper, she feels like she's supposed to like not worry as much and take a leap of faith. And with a stallion, she's kind of like trying to break free from like whatever's holding her back. I feel like that the more you break free from whatever limited thoughts or something that's going on, whatever like is mentally bothering you, and it doesn't even have to be about her. It could be about anything else that you're having apprehension about doing, like moving or whatever. So having like the what is the word, confidence, balls to do those things. For yourself could help to increase hers, just because you seem to be more so connected than other twin. I'm going to be honest with you, with other twin flames that I've read, you seem to be more able to influence her, and I think that that's a good thing. It definitely, especially since you're not if it was her, it would be bad because she isn't as what is the word, I don't know. I think that you're a little bit more evolved than her. Even though I I have a feeling like she's pretty evolved for the most part. Especially if she's following some spirituality stuff. You know? I don't know. I don't know her level. But I think that you could be more involved, at least because of just some things that she said. You know what I mean? We have the Chariot again. Page of Wands reversed again. All right. I feel like with the Chariot, like she keeps wanting to come towards you, but then there's part of her that I feel is really afraid that maybe she's going to show up your house and there's going to be someone else there. I think that one, she doesn't want to cause an interruption. Two, for you and your home, and two, there's like, I don't know, she could be afraid of feeling like that, like finding out that it could be that, like, I don't want to know. You know what I mean? Like, part of her is afraid of that happening and having to deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thanks. And then we have the Hangman. Saying that as she surrenders, is basically what it's saying. She kind of can put down her, it feels like worries, even though that's not necessarily what the Ten of Wands is, but she's putting down some kind of worrying and able to surrender, come out of conflict. And again, it's like there's a clarity that you belong, like your home type of energy. So I feel like that she does a little bit of the back and forth energy. I feel like she mostly feels positively towards you, but every once in a while she's like, oh, but what, I want to go over and see him, but what if I get up there and he's like with somebody else, or someone else is like living with him, or this, that, and what if he has a girlfriend? That kind of thing. And she has issues with being able to deal with that. And then even like with the other thing, she has that fear of abandonment issue. Like, I don't know. I feel like that fear of abandonment, she could have issues from her childhood, but a lot of that is fairly, like, she has fresh wounds from that one. I feel like it's trying to say that she has abandonment issue, like she's being abandoned. She feels abandoned lately by the people around her. They aren't being consistent with her. And I feel like that is kind of messing with her. All right, now go ahead and post your 2 free questions, and then it'll be Ricky's turn. I need to teach you. Any fun ideas? Let's see. Please tell me, what is Alyssa, the Gemini's feelings towards Alyssa, the Aries? What is Alyssa, the Gemini's feelings towards Alyssa, the Aries? She's trying to make a decision about reconciliation, apologizing. She's trying to make a choice in love. She's having limited thoughts. Could be about you. She's resistant to change. So I think something has happened between them. She cares about her, which is good. And she wants to be balanced and fair. And then we have strength, but the strength is the fear of change. Again, with this. So she's feeling like making up. She's trying to decide. There's 2 cards of decision here. 2 of Wands and the 2 of Swords. So she's thinking about healing, reconciliation, and apologizing. Please tell me, what is Alyssa the Aries current feelings towards Alyssa the Gemini? What is Alyssa the Aries feelings towards Alyssa the Gemini? Now, she wants to still be friends with her and she cares about her. And the 3 of Wands is about waiting for something to happen or planning. She's trying to make a choice in love. She wants to come clean about... She wants to confess her feelings about taking a leap of faith. She's not getting anywhere. I think she said, and kind of missing her. I don't know. Have you seen them talking or anything? I think they're trying to be friends right now. They may be taking it slow because maybe they're not hanging out as much or there's something more superficial going on. But something's going on. But the other one, she wants to tell her how she feels about probably you. And I don't know if they've already talked about it. She wants to tell her something. Like confess something. And the other one wants to apologize. So something happened with her. All right. Camille, once I receive your donation, I will add you to the list, and when it's your turn, you can ask your question. And then with your question, every paid reading gets a free reading. All right, so go ahead and post your first question. Ricky has 2 mini readings. You're welcome, Spaghetti Monster. Oh. That's going to be something. That could be interesting. Where's Ricky at? We got Brian with a regular reading. Now, for those of you who get candle services, I'm not sure if you want to miss out on these ones, only because, so make sure if you do want to have a candle service, not to miss out, because there's like an eclipse or some shit with the full moon. So, yeah. And then there's I think a lunar eclipse, a full moon with a, and then there's like a solar eclipse at the end of the month. So this whole month is like, a whole month ahead is going to be impactful energetically. Oh yeah, Mercury retrograde. All right. Ricky says, how does Ty J feel about Ricky? All right. Well, everybody here has had a tough life, Raji. Okay? Everybody has a tough life. You're not the only person. And if you want to have a reading, please read the video description. get notifications? I don't even think I'm subscribed to that person. Why am I getting a notification? Like, who is this? I mean, weird notifications. All right. That's uncalled for, Thomas. That's rude. All right. We're not allowed to talk to people like that in my chat. If you got something to say it to yourself where I can't hear you say it, and neither can they. All right. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? Ricky knew that was going to be over. Ricky knew I wasn't going to play that game. Even if the person doesn't order, you're not allowed to talk to people like that in my chat. Sky touching, please read the video description if you want to read it. Sorry, I am reading for people who have paid for readings. If you want a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. All the paid readings get a free reading. Okay, so you want a free one, you got to buy one. Okay. So these are like BOGO readings. You get a free dice reading with every paid card reading. All right. All right, please tell me. Hey, Jessica, how are you doing? All right. Oh, no. Maybe you got too many trolls in your life, Ricky. Please tell me, how does Ty J feel about Ricky? How does Ty J feel about Ricky, please? How does Ty J feel about Ricky? We got the 5 of Wands. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? You probably need to cut some people out of your life. World reversed. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? 4 of Pentacles. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? The Emperor. How does Ty J feel about Ricky? We have the Page of Cups reversed. No, you will not get a reading unless you order one. No matter how many times you ask or tell me how horrible your life is. Everybody does that. They all come in here and say how horrible their lives are and how they're entitled to a free reading because they're poor. A lot of people in here are broke. Okay? If you're broke, you don't need to be worrying about getting a reading. You need to go get a job. Clarify the 5 of Wands. Or doing whatever you can to make money. All right. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Getting readings is a luxury. Just like eating out or something. Clarify the 4 of Pentacles. 6 of Cups. Definitely is not a necessity. Clarifying the Emperor. Believe it or not, I went through most of my life without any readings. And I still made it fine. Clarify the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have the 6 of Wands reversed. Thanks. All right. Please tell me, how does Ty J feel about Ricky? King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Empress in the reverse. Clarifying the Four of Cups in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Six of Cups. Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Six of Swords reversed. Two of Swords reversed. Queen of Swords. Wheel of Fortune reversed. Two of Wands. Talking about making a decision. Page of Wands. Please review. Yeah, that's him. It's him. So the affecting energy is he's trying to make a decision about, God, it's like making a decision about taking action towards you, but he's just like a Wheel of Fortune. He's repeating a karmic lesson or a karmic pattern. He doesn't have the confidence to do anything. He could be telling you that he wants to do stuff with you, but like say for example, but he doesn't have the confidence to do it. But he's having a hard time mentally. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's having a hard time making this decision. All right, that's the affecting energy. So he's the Five of Wands is conflict. They're saying the King of Wands is him in the reverse, which is a player energy. King of Wands reversed. The Empress reversed. I want to know what this gets lifted now. The Five of Wands. It's about giving up on the connection. He does this all the time, though. He thinks he's going to give up, then he goes right back to it. And the King of Wands is in the reverse because that's like player energy. So he's thinking about, you know, you don't have patience for him to be with other people. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if that's true. I heard them say nobody wants him. As I was wondering, when I said, well, maybe he's being a player, they're like, nobody wants him. Nobody wants to be with him seriously, I guess. But it could still be like flirting. He could be also worried about you, like competing for you against other people as well. He doesn't want to lose you. He keeps thinking about the past. And he keeps thinking about how, like when he was around you, how amazing you were. And I'm hearing nobody compares to you in that sense. He's worried about missed opportunity to come to America, to have a life with you here. And something about success, the Star. I'm feeling like it's success. He thinks part of him has a hard time leaving his comfort zone when it comes to like leaving Jamaica. Because he used to being there. And I don't know if he has like a system of people he's able to influence, and they use the word manipulate. And then he doesn't feel like he can have that if he won't have a database of that, and they're saying that he knows that he can't mess with you because you will put him on his ass. We have the Emperor. He's not cooperating and he's worried. What am I always worried about? I find the Nine of Swords. Ace of Swords reversed. I find Nine of Swords with the Ace of Swords reversed. He's worried about like what he's worried about the unknown factors of this connection, and also it's he's worried about I'm feeling deception. I'm hearing he doesn't have confidence that he can, like, the stuff that he does that gets him in the trouble, he has a hard time stopping that. He doesn't feel very confident he can do that. And I don't know if he has a criminal record here or not. I don't know if he's ever even been here. I don't remember if you said that or not. But I don't know if he has a criminal record there. But it's almost like there's something I feel like that he gets away with that he in Jamaica that he can't do here. I don't know, there's an issue with him that he's doing what he's doing there he can't get away with here. I don't know if it's like they're saying beating your ass or being forceful with you, like something that he's grown accustomed to having the, like, ability to do. I don't know what it is. It's something like that. It's something that is like he gets away with that's not really illegal there, that is illegal here, and he's worried about his ability to not do that. But there's like a weird concern about him getting in legal trouble here, if that makes sense. And Page of Cups reversed. He's also having self-worth issues, which is why he tries to get involved with so many women, I think. He's always looking for outward validation and getting attention from other people or something. It's something where he's getting attention. I feel like from you, like he wants attention from you. He's wanting attention from other people. I don't feel like you're the only person he talks to. He is worried about having a fresh start with you. Well, we did ask how he feels about you, and this is a whole lot of thoughts, not getting a whole lot of feelings. It's more like a lot of feelings of fear and anxiety and worrying. All right, go ahead and post your second question. Who's Zoya? All right, so we got Jessica with a regular reading. And Lynn. With a mini in-depth reading. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Thank you everybody who has hit the like button. I really appreciate you. All right, how does Ty feel about Zoya? I'm gonna update the list really quickly. This is somebody who you don't know who she is. Then what?
Is it somebody he's dating? Is it somebody he knows? You're just asking how he feels about some random name and you don't know who she is? What do you mean? Is it somebody he's dating? That's all you have to say. If it's somebody he's into, who he's talking to, not how you know her. Like, why are you asking about her? That's all I'm saying. You can't say that? Okay. Just somebody knows. All right, let's see. All right, please tell me. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? How does Ty J feel about Zoya, please? How does Ty J feel about Zoya? Make sure you know what you want to ask for your free readings too. What is Ty J? How does Ty J feel about Zoya? How does Ty J feel about Zoya? 6 of Wands. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? The Page of Swords. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? 4 Swords. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? 9 of Swords. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? King of Wands. How does Ty J feel about Zoya? Clarifying the 6 of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Page of Swords. 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Swords. King of Swords. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. 6 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Wands. The Queen of Cups reversed. Please tell me, how does Ty J feel about Zoya, please? Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. 7 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the King of Swords. Temperance. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. 10 of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. King of Pentacles reversed. 2 of Cups reversed. So the affecting energy, let me get the rest out. 2 of Cups reversed. The Sun reversed. The Hierophant reversed. The Strength card. Lovers reversed. 2 of Swords. She's Aries. He is Scorpio. Aries or Scorpio? Aries or Scorpio? Who doing this? It's a third party. I think it's her. All right. So there's the underlying energy is telling a little story. And it's going to be a little bit of tea. I think you might like to know. Now, I do think that they have been involved before. But there is some kind of conflict. She keeps rejecting him as long as he's married. Right? I think that she tries to get him to not be married. But he keeps not being married. He keeps not being not married.
And so she is weighing her options. She hasn't given up on the connection with him because they have started something, but she's not happy with it, with the situation. She is worried about a missed opportunity, and she keeps trying to make a decision about a third party situation. I don't think she wants to be in a third party situation. So she keeps waiting to have a new beginning with him. So I do think that she's interested in him, but she doesn't want to be with him while she's married. He's married to you. You know what I'm saying? So I think she has tried to influence him or asked him directly to get a divorce from you. But as long as now how he's feeling, he has successfully, I feel like he's had sex with her, but he's abandoned it too. He's like they had a painful ending. I want to know what this is. It's got a 7 of Cups in the reverse. I don't know. I think that she's told him off or something before. You told her that? So, there's a painful ending going on between the both of them. There's some harsh words being spoken. Right now, with the Four of Swords, he's resting and reflecting and healing something. It's more of a reflecting because the King of Swords is underneath it, and he's kind of waiting to see what happens. I don't know. Maybe he's waiting for her to calm the fuck down. I don't know. But he's worried about having a balance give and take with her, and that's weighing heavily. It could be like the Six of Pentacles can be like giving her money. You know, he's worried about doing something with her like that, giving to her in some way, shape, or form. Something physical with the Six of Pentacles. So he's worried about it, and it's weighing heavily on him. He thinks she's greedy and moody. Like she acts confident, but she's greedy. I think she wants money from him. I think she asks him to give to her something physical, and he doesn't want to give it to her. I feel like it's money. And he thinks that she's a bitch. But I don't know. I think he just like wants to maybe have sex with her or something. He's like just using her as a booty call sometimes. I don't know. That's what it's kind of reading like. I'm not going to be honest with you. And she's trying to decide if she should give in to the booty call. Like part of her wants to give in and keep trying to be with him, like trying to do stuff with him, even though he's married. But she doesn't want to do that. Part of her doesn't want to do that because she's trying to get him to get divorced, to give him the booty. If that makes sense. That's what I feel like it's trying to say. Yeah, and so she must be hitting him up for something. Why are you giving her money? Why don't you give me money? You know, that kind of thing might be going on. So now he thinks that she's greedy. But yeah, it told a story. And that one. All right, go ahead and post your 2 free questions. I don't know if you remember, but you can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask a question like, what is someone thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their intentions, next actions, things like that. Well, she's thinking about not giving him the cookie unless he gives her something she wants. But he's worried about that. Does he love her? I don't see him loving her. I think his, you know what, loves her. You know what I'm saying? My child's listening, so. All right. tell me, what is Ty J's next actions? Oop. What is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Ricky? What is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Ricky? I'm seeing him being jealous. With the Empress, he thinks higher, like very highly of you. With a Four of Wands, I don't know, the Four of Wands could be like celebration, wanting to get together with somebody. It could be a marriage card, but you're already married. He definitely wants to be successful with you. He's feeling a renewal of energy with you. There's some jealousy energy here, though, too. So he's feeling jealous, and maybe that is something that is going to like drive him to do something. He wants to physically go to you with a Chariot. Hang on, I'm trying to understand the rest. His next actions have to be either charging, like coming to see you, or saying something like without thinking. Like he's just moving forward, trying to move forward with the connection without a whole lot of thought going on with it. All right. And so his next actions towards her. All right. What is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Zoya? Please tell me, what is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Zoya? What is Ty J's next actions going to be towards Zoya? Okay. He's going to give her money. Look, isn't that so weird? Look, King of Pentacles reversed the King of Wands. That was in your cards with her that I just pulled with her. No, that just makes her a prostitute. I wonder if she thinks about that. He's going to give in to her and what she wants. Mostly giving her money. He's feeling restless. He's worried about a missed opportunity. He wants to kind of get together with her. He's going to talk to her and give her whatever she wants, apparently. Yeah. Whatever he's going to give her, like it's that Six of Pentacles. Remember how, like that, he was worried about giving something to her? Well, he's like wanting to give her something. Try to maybe shut her up because the King of Pentacles in the reverse. That's her. She's greedy. Like, what the heck? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? Hopefully she got something where she's making money herself. So he's giving her some kind of gift. He might be doing it today or tonight or something. Could be because you said it was her birthday. So could be for her birthday. Yeah, I don't see him loving her. Like I said, maybe what he's got going on, somewhere else loves her other bit, but all right, it is now Matt's turn. I'm going to run to the bathroom though really quick. I am also writing down Jessica's other regular reading. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and while Matt's posting his question. You're welcome, Ricky. It was nice to see you finally caught me. All right, there's a list. I'm gonna run to the loo really quick. Okay. Matt is under demonic influence. Okay. Gonna ask the other cards about that kind of question. Oh man, I pissed my knee off. Probably when I went to the beach made it worse the other day. Like it's getting worse. I don't know. I keep walking on it. Once I get moving, it doesn't hurt as much. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm doing a massaging thing. Maybe that'll work. This is what happens when we get old. I didn't really do anything to hurt it. It took me longer to go to the bathroom because it's hard for me to walk across the room. All right, Matt has a mini in-depth reading. All right. What other cards do I use? Hang on. I gotta get a deck of cards. Hang on. They're in another room because I brought cards back. All right. All right. All right. Sorry, Matt. That one's empty. That might not be good. No, not that one. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Okay. All right. All right. Whew, okay. All right. Please tell me, is Matt under demonic influence? Yes or no? Is Matt under demonic influence? Yes or no? Nine of Swords. That's worrying. Are you having things having sleep disturbances? Please tell me, is Matt being demonically influenced? Please tell me, is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? I shouldn't flip it over. Yeah. It's still like what it's supposed to be. Is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Because I'm not supposed to look at it yet. I'm going to start reading it. I need to focus on the question. Please tell me, is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Is Matt being demonically influenced? Yes or no? Shit. So the answer is yes. Are you like talking to anybody? I feel like you're being, for the most part, for what I can tell so far, you're being influenced by other people. Like the negative entities are influencing other people to fuck with you. Does that make sense? Alright, then it's not the... Why are you sleeping on the floor? Now where are you at? What the heck happened to you? Please tell me about that. Influence. Can I find a 3 of Cups? King of Pentacles. Can I find an Ace of Cups? They are saying to me that they're kind of, I want to see what it is, but they're influencing like your money with a 4. See the 4 of Pentacles here. Your finances. I find the 4 of Pentacles. They're saying that they're it's almost like they're stealing your money somehow. I find the Queen of Cups. Are you been doing okay, like working wise? I find the Queen of Cups reversed. What is that? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. 2 of Swords reversed. Please tell me about that. Oh, you're renting a room and there's no bed? Can you get an air mattress? Find the King of Pentacles. Or I would get an air mattress. Just because it's something that you can carry. Clarify the 6 of Swords in case you have to go somewhere else. But 8 of Cups reversed. Clarify the 7 of Swords. Magician in the reverse. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Swords reversed. What do I feel like? Alright, 4 of Swords reversed. The World reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Emperor reversed. I don't know if this could be referring to the past before when this stuff happened. So maybe keep that in mind, right? But I feel like it's saying that, why is it coming up with sleeping shit? Like this, the 9 of Swords, I wouldn't count it. It just could be worrying and stuff. That's why I just asked if there was sleep disturbances, but... or there could just be worrying. But that wasn't really part of your reading, technically. Even though a lot of times that energy, whatever flips out like that, often will apply to whatever the reading is, even though I didn't ask on that part. That to be the answer, but... so I feel like you're feeling restless and wanting to travel is affecting this reading. Oh. Is telling a story. This is gonna, I don't know, I don't like this story, but let me pull the rest of the cards. It's telling a really intense story. underlying energy, they're giving you a bit of shit. They're giving you shit here. They're giving you, okay, God, they're giving you shit. I just want to pull the rest of the cards to be 100% sure of what I'm about to say. Clarify the Three of Swords, please. Clarify the Three of Swords. Clarify the Three of Swords. We have lightning and cat. The cat came out with it, so I'm going to take it with it. Clarifying the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Cups in the reverse. Sun. I have to listen very closely with what they're saying. Okay. Clarify the Sun. Sorry, I got hiccups. Clarify the Sun. The Bride. Clarifying the Magician and the reverse. We have the Book. Clarifying the Book. The Mirror. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. The Shepherd. And the Dog. Damn it. That's what I thought it would say. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. Okay. Clarify the Seven of Cups in the reverse. The Lady and the Lily. This is about, this part here is about Rebecca. Right here, I can tell. Okay. They're the rapiers, which is like, if you see, it's like two swords. It's like Five of Swords energy, the Mountain, love, and the fish, which is money. Key. It's the ring. The eye. Let me make sure I say this correctly, because I'm speaking, you know, like angels. There's a bit of channeling going on here. I want to channel because I don't want to misspeak on this. This is like not a joke for me. So, so basically they're saying these are different aspects of how you're being demonically influenced. Each one of these rows talks about it. Okay. And then the underlying energy talks about it as well. So I'll start off by saying the underlying energy is talking about you being restless, wanting to travel. I don't know, you could be talking to somebody about it here and there. With the Emperor in the reverse, this could imply that your energy is, you're holding on too tight. You're attached to something and you need to kind of trust and let go. So that's not a very good energy to have, just so you know, in case you want to kind of shift your energy. Ace of Wands reversed. This could be a lack of inspiration, maybe where you currently are. I feel like a lack of clarity, and there's some fear with the Moon about maybe how things are going to go. Page of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. Also, you could be having some kind of self-worth issues that could be kind of stemmed from, like, that could be from not feeling you have enough financial abundance. But this could be Rebecca too, but I don't know. Maybe you want to give Rebecca an offer. I just talked about, but you want to be happy. That's weighing heavily on you. Having the Ten of Cups is weighing heavily on you. See, coming out of the cold, there's like an emotional energy. And then there's, with the Hierophant reverse, a lack of, there could, now, this could be the past, but there's a lack of faith, resistance to change, and then it talks about your car. Okay, so you had a lack of faith, resistance to change. There could have been some jealousy too, which maybe helped to fuel the situation with your car. And Nine of Swords reverse, which helped, like, I don't know if it helped, but it brought you out of worrying about her because you got a whole new thing to worry about. And this is you, the King of Wands reversed. Justice. Oh, man. It's talking about a new beginning. It's talking about balance. They're trying to help bring you back into balance. I don't know why there's some kind of justice here. It's talking about a new beginning that's not here yet. Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Sun. Clarity about removing the devil. Also could be limitations and restrictions from your life. So you're trying to figure out how to remove limitations and restrictions in your life and make a decision. But it's like you're not sure what to do. And so it's basically saying that you want to release the past and whatever is fucking you up, basically. And the Eight of Swords is talking about you having maybe feeling like a victim or having limited thoughts. You're gonna know better than me. I don't like telling people how they feel that much. Coming out of conflict and gaining clarity. They're really emphasizing the yod here. So and move forward with strength. Let's talk about you focusing on loss. And I don't know if that's something you're doing, but as long as you're focusing on loss, you're not going to be able, you're going to keep manifesting loss. You understand? You need to focus on what you have. Yeah, that's the thing. So you're saying like you're trying to figure out like how much of this is being demonically influenced and how much is being angelically influenced. When in fact, they kind of low-key work in tandem. You know. Number 6. No. So they're saying the first things that they have used to they're saying this has been gone on for a long time, Matt. So the first thing that they used to influence you is money, abundance, and the Three of Cups, which is like the other people, maybe that friend group, and it hurts you. And then we have lightning, and it's like talking about the disagreement, the discord among your friends, Three of Cups. And it could be caused from like maybe they were very flattering or something like that with a cat, or somebody was in that group. So they're mostly saying there's other people who are affecting you in your financial situation. They maybe got you in some kind of, they're saying the words false sense of reality. And kind of got you mixed up there. And then there's been situations where you have multiple people that could have been potential new love people. And that is also, those were being brought in. They're mostly saying there's people being brought in here on this side. Then they're talking about this other stuff here. They're talking about me, and they're talking about Rebecca. So like, and they talk about that in the end here, in here too. But like, so there is these other people, and the Six of Swords, Eight of Cups reversed. They're also, I don't know, you haven't always felt like that, but like there's been points where you felt avoidant to new love. You have gotten involved with new love. They're just been fucking you up with new love in general, making you want to get involved, and then will like think about letting someone in, and then they turn out to be fucked up. Maybe they ripped you off, or you're too nice to them, or something. There's all sorts of stuff. They're fucking you up with these people, with these different women. They're not just talking about one thing. They're talking about multiple different things. So they kind of fucked you up with a friend group, and then they give you this feeling of the Four of Pentacles, which is greed. It's the miser. It's the card of the miser. You can Google it. And the Seven of Swords, which can be thief, and the Magician in the reverse, which can talk about an illusion. So you worrying and stressing about money, and that your money is going away from you, and that loss has been demonically influencing for you too. Now, then we have the broken glass, which is bad luck for years. I don't know how long this has been going on. It's been a minute, but now one thing is that partially, the angels have allowed these things to go on because they do let you go through the shit, and some of you might be mad to hear that, but they do allow it because this makes you do work to overcome your ego and things like that. Do you know what I mean? But because it's like I feel like they're, the negative entities are here to challenge us, just like the negative people are, and things like that. They're here to challenge us to overcome them so we can grow spiritually, but we can also be defeated by them, and that is usually our choice in the end. I don't know. I don't know if you came into this world with an entity attachment, but often people who are meant to do things to, help the world are and people who are pretty important. They can be influenced in this way. They're saying the word tested. So that's the words they just said to me. Tested. They said they were trying to correct me, and they're saying tested with these. They're saying temptations, and it's your integrity. They're saying that they're testing. However, now we have the shepherd with the dog, and that's coming under me. Here's the Queen of Cups in the reverse, the High Priestess reversed, and the Six of Wands reversed. So this is talking about me, in some way, shape, or form, trying to kind of guide you. And basically, this is intuitive stuff. And I was trying to connect you to your intuition. At some point, you weren't connecting. I don't know if you're like that now, but they're talking about before. They're kind of they're trying to say like how you got in the boat that you got into, basically in this reading. And so there was a point in time where you kind of shut me out, and they're saying that was also demonically influenced. And then some kind of illusion or something I feel with Rebecca also is being influenced. The Ten of Pentacles, which is a legacy. And it doesn't mean that it's necessarily like just influencing you. They could be influencing your thoughts about her, because we do have the Two of Swords, which is thoughts. The Seven of Cups in reverse, which is illusions. So there's some kind of thoughts and illusions going on with her about commitment, the long term, and things like that. And either it could be both, but they could be messing with her and your perception or thoughts about her causing this confusion with her, or contributing to the illusion to her. So they are doing this. And I do believe I warned you that it is a possibility. And how you do that is you got to do spiritual baths regularly. You have to listen to sound baths, and you're already starting to do that. Sound baths and things like that. I don't know if you're still doing it, but the meditation, and I think I don't remember if you got the oil or not, but I do have like protection oil and stuff like that. But I feel like you were doing a lot of that stuff. I don't know if they kind of did some stuff to you to kind of take you to, again, they keep saying test you. So I don't know how much you kept doing, if you were doing it consistent. I felt like for a while you were, and they said that you were doing good. They're saying that I know you weren't feeling with anyone. The thing is though, they're trying to tempt you to even do anything with these women. Like the women were distractions, and you feeding into them, at least entertaining them for the short period of time that you did, was giving into the temptation of them, is basically what they're saying. So there's a few things that have gone on. Also, it could help if you gave the angels permission to intervene in your life. And I do have protection oil that can help with any physical attachments. I don't know if you have any physical attachments, but I do have an oil. You just put some on the back of your neck. I don't know. I feel bad that you're not doing very good financially, but but yeah. But you just put some. I did make some small bottles. If you want a small one, you can. That's a little bit cheaper than the other ones. But you just put a little bit on the back of your neck. We could talk about privately if you want to later, but without doing like a like more. But you got to start doing shit, to counter this and this stuff. If you want to talk about it later on Instagram, more things we could do. We can have that conversation. I've talked about it before. Obviously, there's more. There's some stuff I don't divulge publicly. But yeah, there's some things that you can do. There's things that you have to do to overcome this. But again, it would help, smudging, Palo Santo regularly, spiritual baths, sound baths, things like that. You have to try and stay, and you cannot like entertain negative thinking patterns. The entities cannot attach to you if your vibration is too high. You have to be at a vibrational match, right? That's why the oil helps, because it does help to like unattach the thing from you, and that can actually help too. I have a few people who are using it successfully. So, yeah, I have like a new one that I made that's like a new kind of recipe. My old recipe worked good too, but I like this new one I'm doing. But yeah. But there's things that you got to do. Even if you get sea salt, like when you're doing a spiritual bath, even if you just got sea salt and like gave yourself a salt bath, that is going to be better than nothing. And it doesn't cost that much to get salt. So do something. But you got to dedicate to doing these other things. Stop giving in to the temptation of other women, even though I don't think you're doing that as much now. Stop giving into temptation of talking to fucking Jamie or these other people. Stop giving in to stressing about money and worrying about it. I don't know if you're still doing that. These are all things that you did do. I don't know. Whatever you were doing, stop doing it and start listening again to your intuition more. Learn how to, discern the difference between your intuition. If you're having a thought, and maybe I should do this, maybe that, and if it's coming from a place of fear, it's probably not a good one. So if you're deciding to do something out of fear, it's probably not a choice you should make. So say maybe you were in some kind of fearful state, that maybe you were being bamboozled by somebody or something. Oh, I got to stop listening to them, or I got to stop doing that. And you do that out of fear, then that could be, that kind of thing. Obviously some people you shouldn't, but you just shouldn't do it out of fear. So if you think logically, so you got to mix the two. When you have a thought and say you feel it in your chakras, You know, you have ideas and thoughts and stuff. And if the chakras in your stomach area are lower, like your ass, because that's your root chakra, if those chakras are being stimulated when you're thinking about doing something, then it's probably not a good idea. When your higher chakras are stimulated when you're making a decision, you should it'd probably be a good thing. And just try not to make any fear-based decisions. All right, so that's about. You can go ahead and post your free question. Then it'll be Brian's turn. You're welcome. For your free question, you can ask a yes or no question. Or you can ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where is the connection headed, next actions, things like that. All right. Please tell me, what is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? What is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? What is Rebecca currently feeling about Matt? Okay. I mean, this could be very well it. See, we have the devil here, and the devil is trying to limit and restrict her communicating with you. And to stop her from being with you. With the, see the world, 10 of Pentacles. The High Priestess reversed. Temperance. Like, I feel like the angels are trying to help. Okay? Come into union. I feel like that she feels love. She feels passion. She feels like she could be happy with you. I don't think she's given up on the connection or anything like that, but she's struggling with her own shit, for real. So I'm seeing her having positive feelings towards you and wanting to communicate with you. But this weird, this fucking devil's here. And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it could be, something else, but something is limiting and restricting her. You know what I'm saying? So maybe, you know, you could start praying for them to help her as well. Because I think they're fucking with her. I mean, that might be why she's so crazy. Like what you think if she's crazy. I don't know if she's crazy. I'm just saying in the way that Matt thinks she's crazy. Not that I think that she's literally crazy, even though Matt might think she is. You shouldn't give up, but you should definitely give in to kind of letting go. You know what I'm saying? All right, Brian, go like letting go of controlling the situation. You have Katarina. How are you doing, Katarina? And Katarina has too many readings and a mini index reading. You're welcome, Matt. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Try to give her some grace and give yourself some grace as well. Okay? All right. Messages from Lanice. All right, to Brian. All right. Where's this at? This goes over here. Please tell me, what does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want her to know? Want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Please tell me, what does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid I really messed up. What does Lanice want to say to Brian? 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 What does she want him to know? What does Lanice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? All right, bottom of the deck says, I'm not ready for a commitment yet. I'm falling in love with you. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. I feel stuck. And I have sexual dreams about you. We won't be clarifying that because we don't need the spicy tea. We need that kind of channel up in here. All right, then we have your beauty mesmerizes me. I can't wait to see you. You will hear from me soon. I'm afraid I will lose you. Your intelligence turns me on. I watch your social media. Can we start over? And I'm coming forward with an offer. This one. Maybe this one. This one. This one. This one. All right, on the bottom right here, we got, I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. You will hear from me soon. Can we start over? I'm afraid I'm coming forward with an offer. I'm afraid I will lose you. And I'm not ready for commitment yet. Is she with somebody? Is she got a boyfriend or something? Just wondering, because a lot of times that will come out if they're already in a commitment with somebody. What are we clarifying for the culture? Which one? The sexual dreams? I am not doing that. If that's what you're talking about. Because we already know everybody thinks you're beautiful, so. Please tell me, what does Lenise want to say? So it could be other stuff. We're going to clarify, though. Please tell me, what does Lenise want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lenise want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? I hit my H thing a little bit. I hope I didn't mess it up. What does Lenise want to say to Brian? Because I'm trying to stretch my leg out. I don't know. My knee is injured. I don't know why. Really. I'm old. What does Lenise want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? When you're old, you pull muscles in your back. You can throw your back out, try to wipe your ass. All right. Please clarify. I'm not ready for commitment yet. We have High Priestess. Please clarify. I'm afraid I will lose you. The Chariot. Please clarify. I'm coming forward with an offer. 3 of Pentacles. Jessica, she knows. Please clarify. Can we start over? I didn't really do anything that special to my knee. I just hit it on something a few weeks ago. Clarify. You will hear from me soon. But I hit it like right by my kneecap, so. Please clarify. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking about you. And it was doing real good. I was starting to do better. And then I walked like, I don't know, like 40 miles or some shit this week. I walked a few more today. I like walking, okay? My knee is just going to have to get over it. Please tell me, what does Denise want to say, Brian? Please clarify the High Priestess. We have Death. Please clarify the Chariot. I like going places. I like going places where you walk a lot to get to things. 2 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Pentacles. I'm a stroller. When I was a kid, when we were like teenagers, clarify the Knight of Cups in reverse. One of our favorite thing to do with our friends would just to go for a walk. We'd just walk around the block and just talk. Clarify the 5 of Swords. That's what we did back in the 90s. Clarify the 5 of Swords. We didn't have no cell phones. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. And then when we went on dates, especially here in Florida, the thing we would do is go to the beach and we'd walk. So everybody is very kind of mentally set here to walk a lot. Like walking a few miles ain't a big deal here in Florida because there's a lot of things you gotta walk around to do. I just least want to say Brian. Clarifying death. We got the 10 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. It can be really therapeutic, you know, to just walk, get energy. Some people like to run. I got big boots, so I'm not too much into running. Clarify the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. I just walk real fast. Yeah. Clarify the 6 of Wands. Well, you got music, but like I talk to Amber. Amber and I talk and walk around and stuff. Amber and I like talking a lot. Clarify the 2 of Swords. Sometimes we don't even listen to music in the car because we be talking. 2 of Cups reverse. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune reverse. She likes talking to her mama. Knight of Wands. Alright, we got Page of Cups reversed. The World. 7 of Cups. Who is this? You're about to have your birthday. When's your birthday? My Aries people. We have to start handing out birthday readings. The heck is this? She's a Scorpio. I think it's her. I don't know. It feels good to walk for me. You know what I'm saying? I think this is her. She's completed some kind of cycle. And she's trying to make a decision. She's trying to, they're saying avoid something. I feel like she's trying to avoid traps or places she, you know, things she don't want. She's trying to avoid things she don't want. 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords. See, she's trying to avoid, she wants love, mature love, and she doesn't want this, which is a lot of pain, all right? She's feeling overwhelmed about a decision that she's trying to make. She wants to make the right choice. On Tuesday, well, if you come the day before, the day after, you can get a free quick reading, just so you know. The day of, the day before, the day after. Ugh. Try to give y'all 3 days in case I don't go live or some shit. What does Lenice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lenice want to say to Brian? What does she want him to know? What does Lenice want to say to Brian? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have loyalty. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. We have broken. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles. We have Cupid's arrow. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Stress. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have talking. And clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have lusting. Oh boy. She's hot and bothered. Holy shit. And happy birthday, Brian. On the bottom we have ascending. Partying. What are we bluffing about? Old school. Alright, what is this? Okay. Well, that I'm not ready for commitment. That makes sense with this, what I was just saying. So like the high priest is her trying to listen to her intuition, right? And then the death card before making like a transformation into commitment. And then she wants to make sure that she can trust the person she's getting involved with, that they're reliable and loyal to her before getting seriously romantically involved with her. I don't know how much I don't know, she's got a lot of sexual feelings towards you, but she's trying to act right, so I can at least respect that, you know. But she's afraid she's gonna lose you. The Chariot, she's determined to be in a relationship with you. Two of Cups, she wants to charge forward. She's like, either she's heartbroken now, or she's afraid of it. I don't know. Maybe, okay, they're saying that the heartbroken feeling is from her thinking that she might lose you. That's what they're saying. So she's wanting to charge forward and take action towards you. And the Knight of Swords don't do a whole lot of thinking before they start charging forward. But the Chariot, this is her, that's determination and willpower. The Two of Cups, that's what she wants with you. I don't know if it's romantic or if it's friendship or whatever, but it reads more like it's romantic because we do have Cupid's arrow. And so she's coming forward with an offer. The Three of Pentacles talks about kind of building the beginning stages, like cooperating, working together, collaborating. I don't know if you actually work with her, but it's somebody who is trying to build the beginning stages of a foundation with somebody romantically, if it's romantic, you know, or a friendship, whatever. But it's talking about pentacles. This is a pentacle, this is a pentacle, this is a pentacle. So she's trying to build something physically in your connection. So that could show up like her wanting to do something with you, go do something with you, give you something, because we do got the Six of Pentacles here. She wanted to come out of this abandonment feeling and give to this connection and kind of cooperate and do whatever. With Cupid's arrow, it says, have faith, love is coming, surprise invitation, and struck by love. So she feels this way about you, and she's wanting to build something with you. So can we start over? This is implying you guys had a little bit of something happen where you had a little falling out or some shit. Or something that maybe like a false start or something. But can we start over? The Knight of Cups in reverse does tell me about some kind of jealousy. And it could be something to do with other people. She is stressed over maybe some kind of arguments or tension or something like that. About having Ace of Pentacles reverse, a healthy new beginning. But you will hear from me soon. This is her trying to make a decision. She's the Queen of Cups. About talking to you. She wants to kind of give in and make a decision and being vulnerable. I want to say that she wants to like maybe tell you something about what she's thinking or feeling. This is the person charging forward. She might try to do something to try to take things to the next level with you. And then she's always trying to distract herself from thinking about you because she keeps thinking about having sex with you or lusting after you. And that's with that Knight of Wands and that lusting, you know. With the Queen of Swords in the reverse is trying to say to me that I'm getting like she, with the Wheel of Fortune too, I feel like that with the Queen of Swords in the reverse, like it's basically saying when she thinks these spicy thoughts about you, it kind of makes her not think very clearly and stuff. So she's trying to distract herself to stop because it's kind of messing her up. Hey, Guillermo. It's like, you know, if she had spicy thoughts about you and she was at work or some shit, she might not be able to remember what the fuck she's doing. You know, shit like that. But this is a reading like this girl is head over heels and about to do something with you. So I guess we'll see what happens. All right, go ahead and post your free question. And again, the free question can be yes or no, or you can ask what someone's thinking and feeling, where the connection's headed, next actions, intentions, things like that. All right. Please tell me, what is Chana's current feelings towards Brian? What is Chana's current feelings towards Brian? Eight of Swords, so that's like limited thoughts and shit. So she's feeling love for you, very passionate, like sexual energy. She's spying on you. I feel like she's like strategizing. I don't know. It doesn't feel avoidant. I don't know. It feels sneaky. So she's being sneaky, spying on you in some way, shape, or form. She's trying to move into like, I don't think she's moving on from you. She's trying to move away from something that's no longer serving her. And the Four of Wands, like she's trying to move towards the Four of Wands. They're even getting together with you privately. Now, with the Empress here, with the Fool, she wants to take a leap of faith with you. She wants to build the beginning stages of a solid foundation. This is something she want to do some of this shit secretly. She could want to even physically come and see you with that Chariot. She could, I don't know if she knows where you live, but she could be coming to physically come spy on you in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if she's like looking for you to like, maybe she's trying to, I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little bit like she's trying to initiate running into you somewhere. So that's interesting. Something, they need to change that movie title from something about Mary to something about Brian, because all these girls losing their minds over Brian. But I mean, you know, why is it 55 though? Why can't I get a whole amount, Guillermo? You can't send 55, or I'm only allowed to have 55? If you want channel messages reading, you gotta send the other 55¢. And since you send it CashApp, you don't have to send any difference or anything like that, other than the 55¢. All right, Jessica, go ahead and post your first question. I don't know. It's like, it feels like she's trying to cause something to happen. Like she's trying to, it feels like she's trying to run into you. Like she's trying to, I don't know, maybe do something, have an excuse to go wherever you work or go somewhere you frequent or something. I'm just playing with you mostly, Guillermo. I'm being a smart ass. Why can't I get all the 55¢? All right, Jessica says, how does Steve currently view the connection with Jessica? I don't really do that, Jessica. I thought I already told you I don't do that question, because all it is I don't know how to answer that question. And I'm going to pull the cards, and I don't understand how to read the cards in that way, because all it's going to do is say, all it's going to say is however he's thinking or feeling about you. And when I ask it that way, I'm not going to be sure if it's thinking or feeling. And it just causes further confusion when asking the question. Yeah, I said this to you like last week. You asked us some. Thank you, Guillermo. You asked a similar question, I want to say very recently. Just the last couple of times you got a reading.
And I said the same thing. So it's not like if you want to know, like if you're asking a question and you want to know if he thinks you're in a romantic committed relationship, if he wants to be in a romantic committed relationship, you have to ask that question directly. Yes or no, and I can clarify it. Okay, and it'll give us information about that. You know what I mean? But you can't just say, how does he view it? And then you hope that it's going to have 2 cups and he's going to think you're together. I'm not going to do that. Not when you can ask directly. I don't like the indirect stuff, especially on a question like that, because I don't want to tell you that he thinks you're in a relationship just because 2 cups come up, but he's not really. So what I would like to do is, I think that if you want to know if he's perceiving that you're in a committed relationship or that he wants to be in a committed relationship, you need to ask if he does that directly on a yes or no question, and then we'll clarify it, and then we'll know for sure what the answer is. But the other way is too much guessing. It's more of a guessing than a more solid answer. And so I would prefer to do what's more accurate. You know what I mean? I don't want to give you false hope. I'm not trying to like mislead you or anything like that. So the more direct I can get, the less like I feel like I'm just fucking with you and like misleading you in some way, shape, or form. Because if I get, and then, you know, say if I get 2 cups reversed, oh, he thinks of you as being broken up or something, you know, just ask what, because I don't think you're going to get the answer to the question that you're looking for. Because what I think that you really want to know is if he perceives you guys as being together or wants to be together, and you have to decide which one you want, because I don't know exactly which one it is that you're wanting to know, and you just need to ask that question directly, you know, unless you're afraid to ask it. So what is it that you're exactly trying to know? And because it's like you're trying to indirectly ask a question and it's not going to work out in your favor. You're not going to get the answer. I have a feeling there's a good chance you won't get the answer that you're looking for, because you're trying to like kind of manipulate or trick it into like telling you something that you want to hear, type of thing. It sounds a little bit like that. I don't know if that's what you're actually trying to do, but I would suggest just asking what you really want to know, and then I can go off of that and it'll tell me about the situation. It's the same thing, but it's a more solid answer. Like you're going to still get the same stuff, but you're going to get a solid yes or no. You know what I'm saying? You have to call it, do you want to be in a romantic relationship or a friendship? Now you have to be specific. What kind of relationship? A romantic relationship? Now, if we just ask if he wants to be in a relationship with you, he might already perceive himself as being at least friends. So you're already in a relationship of some shape or form. So again, you're being too vague, and you need to be more specific. You know what I'm saying? So please ask your question romantically. No, you have to post it with question romantic. Excuse me, I had to blow my nose a little bit. All right. Here. Please tell me, does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no?
Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? Does Steve want to be in a romantic relationship with Jessica? Yes or no? No. See, they're all reversed. Now we're going to clarify it. And just to look at the bottom real quick, we have the Four of Pentacles. He's avoiding it. And with the Four of Pentacles, this is like the miser. So he's like, he's holding on to what he thinks he has. Okay? I want to look at that real quick. So I know it's going to tell me more about it. Alright, tell me about the connection. What Steve wants in the connection with Jessica, preferably. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. Part of me wants to put my foot on the stool, but I can't because of my knee. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have Star. Clarifying the Nine of Wands in the reverse. We have the King of Swords. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Eight of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Cups. And clarifying the King of Wands in the reverse, we have Death. Bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Cups in the reverse. The Seven of Swords. Ten of Swords reversed. Virgo. There you are, it's you. So you're affecting this energy. So, you're affecting this energy. Now, okay, so most part it makes sense, but the Nine of Cups reversed, it can talk about you're being disappointed. But also, it's a card when it's in the reverse. It's about, it can signal codependency or emotional dependency. And the upright is like emotional independence, right? And the reverse, it is like codependency. So this could signal you being kind of codependent. I mean, this is, okay. And then Seven of Swords could be you, I don't feel like it's like sneaking or being deception, but it's like more of a strategizing. Like you're trying to think of how you can come, like have a fresh start with him. You're feeling like a lot of pressure to do something. Maybe it's because of what's going on and you're trying to make some kind of choice in love. Maybe you feel like I feel like that you have to be careful not to listen to society's perceived, like you might be getting all of these like reels or shorts or TikToks or friends or family members. Hey, if you're going to be with that guy, he needs to shit or get off the pot, you know, or you need to move on. You hear shit like that from people and from society. If that's what you don't want to do, there's nothing wrong with not doing that. Okay? Just because people say you have X amount of time and then you move on, doesn't mean that's what you have to do. You know, unless it's what you really want to do. But I don't think that you do. And I'm just saying, don't let other people guilt you into feeling like you should move on if he's not doing anything. You can try to move on if you like. I don't think you'll be very successful at it. I don't think the angels will let you. To be honest with you, to be fair. They usually don't. I think usually in this situation, and not everybody has this situation, so they're not going to understand. Not everybody's always in the same shoes. But they're going to continuously make you think of him and want him, even if you got in a relationship with another person. Same thing for him. Okay? And so basically, They're wanting you to do the work that you need to do to overcome your ego so you can heal your past trauma or past issues. And you've had a lot. You told me a lot, that what you did, what you had to go through was very, very difficult. Yes, you helped, you contributed to it. So you have to forgive other people. You have to forgive yourself. And you have to realize that all of it is lessons and that you have to also bring it to a place where you're grateful and that you're going to trust that everything that happened was for your highest good. And you have to let go of any of those negative feelings of like maybe guilt or anything like that. Okay? Because you didn't know. You didn't know. You didn't understand. And then you had these other people fucking with you. And again, that's a lesson that maybe you need to learn is to not listen to what everybody tells you, get in your ear and tell you what to do. There's a lot of people who try to tell you what to do, in your life. And if you're not feeling like it, don't fucking do it. I feel like people try too much to like manipulate you. And you're a Leo. And Leos are very, especially you said you're a July Leo, right? July Leos are they're more like Cancers than actually Leos. They are much softer and they can be they're much more, they're like very giving, like they give too much, you know what I'm saying? They overgive themselves to people. And I was married to a July Leo, and he he would lose himself so much in trying to give me what he thought I wanted, even though I just wanted him to like think for himself, that he was like losing he had no personality. You know what I mean? Like he would overgive. He would overdo it. I'm like, I would ask him, like maybe for 2 times I picked what we were having for dinner. I'd ask him, what do you want for dinner today? Because you worked real hard and everything. What do you want? And he'd be like, whatever you want. It was like fucking ridiculous. And some people would think it's nice, but I wanted him to want things for himself. I wanted him to do things to want to make him happy, not only to do things for make me happy. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Katerina. That may be a lesson you need to learn. Like my ex-husband, he got into some situation to where he had a really bad situation where people were continuously taking advantage of him. Like when I met him, someone stole a house from him. They were stealing out of his bank account. He had given access to his bank account. He was spending all his money. His best friend's wife was trying to like manipulate him sexually. He was in a hot mess. And then on top of that, then he married this lesbian, or he married this lady. She turned out to be a lesbian. She left him, like they were married for like a month. He spent $20,000-$30,000 on their wedding, and then she divorced him 2 months later. Like he bought her a house and everything, and then she left. It's just like, I think you have to stop putting other people before you. That might be something you're doing with that 9 of Cups there. So you may need to heal your codependent tendencies. And that's going to be taught from your parenthood, from your parents raising you. So you already have a natural kind of tendency to give too much as a July Leo. And then on top of that, I think you even have the same birthday as my ex-husband, but or at least within a day or two. But on top of that, you need to forgive yourself for giving in too much for these other people. You know what I mean? You got to put yourself first. Stop putting other people before you. If your cup is empty, you got nothing to give, Jessica. You got to give to yourself first, and then you'll have more to give to other people. But if you're always depleted, but these are the lessons you got to learn. And this is going to help you to be able to heal the situation with yourself. Then you could be with your twin flame. but it's not likely going to ever really work out until you do. No matter how sweet you are to him, no matter how much you give to him, no matter what you do, whatever you think that's worked for you in the past with other people will not work for him because he's your twin. So, and anything that is like a toxic behavior, considered like not like toxic, like you're a dumpster fire or anything. I just mean like negative. Okay, anything that is like a negative trait that is harmful to you. That's what I mean by toxic. Things that are bad for you. You need to get rid of and then overcome your ego. But I think that you need to forgive yourself and all that first. And once you get in through the healing, it'll be easier and easier to overcome your ego. This is a process you really need to do, huh? Yeah. His birthday was like, I'm trying to remember. I want to say it was, I think his was 27th. I don't know why I forgot. And we got married the day before his birthday. I think that's what screws me up. August Leos are loud. They're loud. They're very giving too. But if they have a problem, they're much more likely to voice it. Whereas July Leos are more likely to suppress any negative feelings for a long period of time before anything happens. Sometimes they can break, but later on, my ex-husband, all of his feelings, because I left him, he got mad. I left him because he was I felt like he was like giving me too much. Like, I felt like, he would give me too much power. And I felt like he was losing himself in me. I felt like it was unhealthy. Even though, obviously, it was a very easy relationship and everything like that. Because he was always just giving me whatever the fuck I wanted all the time. But it felt too much like I was taking advantage of him. But I wasn't. I wasn't taking advantage of him. But it felt too much like he was wanting me to do that. Even though it was unfortunate because he still got taken advantage of after I left him. And he's still being taken advantage of today. But that's a lesson he has to learn. And I couldn't teach it to him because I'm not that kind of person. I have to be authentic. I can't be shitty like that. I'm just not like that. So I couldn't stay with him because he needed to learn that lesson and he wasn't learning it for me. I couldn't do that to him. Which is why he was upset I left. But what ended up happening is it later on turned into him taking my middle daughter legally. Like, he used his grandmother's money and everything and paid a lawyer a lot of money. And he used his connections, and that he moved their case to another county, to a county he had more connections in. And then he was friends with the judge and shit, and he manipulated it all so to where they would legally, just because I wasn't living within 50 miles of the courthouse, give her to him. And then she would never enforce anything for me to let me see her or talk to her for like years, to the point there wasn't anything I could do about it. Said, honey, you don't have a question. I haven't received any payments from you, have I? No. I don't have any payments from anybody named that. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Alright, please tell me about the connection with Stephen and Jessica. Clarifying the star. So you gotta really work on these things and heal them and not worry about, there's a lot of things that you can experience love and friendship. You have some family members that you're close with. There's people that you have of relationships you can really get enrichment from when it comes to like emotional fulfillment. You have to learn how to be emotionally fulfilled in other relationships other than romantic relationships. You have to also learn to not be overly independent while at the same time having more interdependence, where you allow other people to kind of have a balance, give and take, where you're not overdoing it. You're not doing everything for everybody. And yeah, it's really doesn't make it makes perfect sense why you would end up being a nurse, because you're a chronic overgiver. And you probably wait until you're completely exhausted and you can even barely fucking move before you say no. Clarify the King of Swords. All right, well, I am not taking any payments. Like, I can't see them. I don't have any payments for 888. Unless, did you send, okay, so you have, I don't know, I haven't checked that. You have Australian money. I have to check the currency. Please read the video description. I'm not sure if that is the right amount. I have to go look up the difference. But it's not your turn. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in front of you. 5 maybe even. Because we have someone else named Denise who sent in a payment. And I'm in the middle of a reading. So I'm not going to be giving your question right now. Clarifying, and you sent super chat and I can't refund it. So make sure you go in the video description. You find out how much it costs for something. And you pay the difference. If it's if you sent me the equivalent of $8.88 USD, it's not enough. Super chat is twice as much money. Okay, the price for the price that is $8.88. That is for people who pay with PayPal, CashApp, or Venmo. If you want to pay with those, then it can be that price. But otherwise, it's double. I believe it's $18 for a quick reading and super chat USD. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. So right now, I'd like to focus on this reading and not on doing whatever you're trying to get me to do while I'm in the middle of someone else's reading, because that's not nice. It's just not nice to interrupt other people's readings. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. You're trying to give her a serious conversation, and you're being kind of rude to expect that I'm just going to stop doing someone else's reading. Go put other people in front of you for $8.88. There's other people who paid over $50 for their readings. Clarifying Death. Ace of Swords reversed. So please be patient, and I will do the conversion. Hopefully, if you've sent the equivalent of what is needed and from Australian to USD, I will add you to the list. Clarifying Magician. If it's not the whole thing, then send the difference so I can add you, unless you don't want to. Clarifying the Magician. Clarifying the Magician. 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. The Emperor reverse. Clarifying the 9 of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Knight of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reverse. Bottom of the deck is Death in the reverse. 6 of Wands. 10 of Wands. The World. Judgment. This is you. Okay, the Sun. All right. All right, please tell me about the connection with Stephen and Jessica. Please tell me about the connection with Stephen and Jessica. Mr. JD, who are you? What is your name? Or I think you have it on here. I don't know if you can get that question answered for that amount. You might be better off with a mini in-depth reading. It would be more clear. You've only sent for a mini reading, and that's not going to tell you your career path. I can say what's coming towards you. A career path reading is at least a regular reading. So if you want to know what's coming towards your career, I don't know how long until you leave the military. So if you want, I don't know how long that's going to be, but I can do from now and just ask what's going to happen in your career in general and see what it says. But it may not be completely after military. I don't know how long until you're going to be out of the military. So how long is it going to be until you're out of the military? Please tell me about the connection between Stephen and Jessica. Please tell me the connection between Stephen and Jessica. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. We have Mortar and Pestle. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have Crow. Clarifying the Fool. We have Child. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. We have Coffin. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Woman. Ooh. Please tell me the connection between Stephen and Jessica. Now, some of the stuff I was just saying was in your reading. That's why I was saying it. But I'm going to see what else comes out. Clarifying the Mortar and Pestle card. We have Ladybug. Clarifying Crow. We have Celtic Knot. Clarifying Child. We have Falcon. Clarifying Coffin. We have Owl. Clarifying Woman. We have Garden. Bottom of the deck is Cross, Bear, Mountain, and Tracks. All right. Let's just check to make sure Amber's got her earbuds out. She does. Alright. So reversed. So we asked the question, does he want to be in a romantic relationship with you? And the answer is no. And this is why. Okay. He doesn't want to have any conflict. The 7 of Wands is in the reverse. So any conflict, any resistance to your connection, that could be his ex. He doesn't want to do that right now. The star, with the star, he's focusing on like he's kind of wanting to heal it for now. I think that he's working on healing it. I think he is working on healing that, but he's not yet. Okay. Like he's not there yet. So he's not ready yet. That's basically what it's saying. This is him again. It's talking about him being emotionally negative. He's got a bit of like emotional detachment. He's got issues. Again, with the 9 of Wands, he's just kind of giving in to what other people want. And he's trying to give, so he's kind of doing some shit like you would do. If you think about it, he's giving into what she wants. Anything that's causing a conflict, he's kind of giving in to whoever is fighting against him because he doesn't want to fight. That could be because of the kids, right? I do feel like he loves you. And he feels like, you know, like you're maybe like you're meant together to be together or something like that. But he's worried about it. He's worried about the children is the main reason. He's worried about the situation with the children. So you have children here, the Fool. He's trying to get over it. He wants to have, I feel like that part of him, if he followed his heart, he would want to have a new beginning with you. But he's worried about it. He's worried about the children. He's still trying to figure out. So, no, he doesn't want one right now. I'm not saying he's never going to want it, though. Because I feel like that part of him does want it, but he doesn't. Like, he's mentally decided he's not going to want this. so he doesn't feel, tempted and stuff like that. But he definitely, I feel like, laments the loss of you, or like not being able to be, I don't know if you've been intimate, but he misses being intimate with you. And part of him wants to offer you something, but again, like I said, he's worried about, losing other things that he feels like is something that he should be making into a higher priority, you know? But part of him wants to explore your connection, but he's not quite ready to be in like a romantic relationship. But there is a part of him who wants to explore it, the option potentially. Now, this King of Wands and stuff is you. Also, I think that he thinks, like, I don't know, I think he might have seen you with somebody publicly or something. I think there could be a misunderstanding with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. But he's not sure if you're also dating other people. And he could be concerned about that as well. Oh, that's a long way away, JD. Whew. I'll ask generally and see what comes through, but I highly suggest getting a mini in-depth reading, JD. So if you sent through Cash App, I would suggest sending the difference if you want to get a more more specific reading, more in-depth reading. It's going to be very vague with a mini reading in comparison. So, yeah, it's talking about other people. Because he's seeing you as the King of Wands. So he sees you as being like a player. He does see you as counterparts. So you're both kind of not taking action either. But you both are suppressing a lot of passion for each other, both of these being wands. I do feel like that he's very attracted to you and that he wants stuff. He does, in a way, he does want to. In a way, but he has thought that he shouldn't, basically. And you're affecting both of these. And this is by you working on yourself. And I don't know, it's talking about you maybe ending something with death. You're showing up with this death. You could end, and this could be something that you're doing. I don't know. It's talking about ending, trying to get his attention. Like there being ending to trying to get his attention is weighing heavily. And it's talking about, I think this is more like what's going on than that you don't realize. But the Ten of Wands is like a lot of work. The world is about leveling up spiritually, especially with Judgment in the Sun reverse. I feel like with the Sun reverse, there's something maybe you're unclear about, but the divine is working here. This is like the universe. This is the angels. They're trying to push you to go through these transformations because, you did do the healing candles and everything like that. And they are trying to do something to try and like help you, progress spiritually, but you got to still listen. Like they can't just magically plant the lessons into your brain. The healing candles don't do that. There's still work that you have to do. I can't do everything for you. You know what I'm saying? All right, so go ahead and post your next question. You're showing up as a player energy that he may be perceiving you as dating more than one person at one time. He's concerned about you being an energy of playing, like dating more than one person. Same thing for himself. I don't think that, he doesn't want to get into that either, I guess. He could be concerned that you're involved with somebody. And with that garden card, he could have seen you somewhere with somebody. It doesn't mean it was like last week or even a month ago. But if he's seen you out with somebody, you might think that you might be dating other people. The King of Wands in reverse is a player energy. This just means somebody who's dating more than one person. I'm not saying you are, but he's perceiving that maybe that could be a possibility because he might have seen you somewhere with somebody at some point. All right. All right. We do this. All right. I have Janice or JD down for a mini reading. How is it odd to think that maybe he doesn't know if you're talking to somebody romantically? You could just, you can chat with people. All right, so I'm not adding Sadhona to the list because she has not sent the entire money that is required to get a reading via Super Chat. As I said, you can read the video description, and once I receive all of the money, then I will add you for a quick reading. But I don't have all the money, so that is required. Let's see, it is it's $18 for a quick reading via Super Chat. Okay, that's USD. Once I receive all of it, which you have not sent, then I will add you to the list. But that is the minimum. Okay, just so you know. For Sedhona. Okay. The $8.88 for a quick reading, that's for people who pay with CashApp, Venmo, or PayPal. Yeah. I don't know if you guys just don't have that over in Australia. I don't know. I know that there is some Australian people who use the Super Chat, but that's why the prices are listed. But I'm about to close the list anyways. All right, there we go. Thank you for your patience. You're welcome, Michael. Hopefully you're doing well and you're having a wonderful evening. All right, messages from Steve. Thank you for your patience. tell me, what does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, I never met anyone like you. What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steve want to say to Jessica? All right, bottom of the deck says, I'm always daydreaming about you. Probably should do that one. See what it says. I want to find true happiness. I don't know how I feel about you right now. I fantasize about having a family together. And I'm falling in love with you. The heart sense. Did you order a reading or something? Because I don't think I have you. All right, we have, I've never met anyone like you. I think you're safe is all I'm saying. I regret walking away. That might be something to clarify there. And then we have, your intelligence turns me on. Go away. I might have to clarify that because that may or may not have to do it directly about you. It could be about his ex or some shit. I have to clarify it to know. I'm attracted to you like a magnet. I want to forget about you, so he's thinking about you a lot. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. And I regret all of those things that I said. That one's a good one to clarify too. All right, so this one. This, and should I get everybody? This one. These are the ones I feel like are going to like give us the most information. That is going to be useful. Like the most productive. All right, so I want to forget about you. Let's see why. I'm hoping that it'll tell me why he wants that. But maybe it might say like what he's thinking too. You know what I'm saying? All right, I don't know how I feel about you right now. I regret walking away. Go away. I regret all of those things that I said. And I'm always daydreaming about you. Uh-oh, I dropped a card. All right, here we go. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? What does Steven want to say to Jessica? Oh, you're Lynn? Okay. You're next, so it shouldn't be too much longer, Lynn, huh? Please tell me. I'm sorry, I didn't see your name in the chat at first before. I remember you did post something about the but I forgot because I'm not used to your name. All right, what does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? All right, please clarify. I'm always daydreaming about you. The 5 of Cups reversed. Please clarify. Regret all of those things that I said. 3 of Wands in the reverse. Please clarify. Go away. 8 of Swords reversed. Please clarify. I regret walking away. We have the Fool. Please clarify. I don't know how I feel about you right now. The World. Please clarify. I want to forget about you. The 5 of Swords. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 5 of Cups in the reverse. We have the 2 of Cups reverse. Clarifying the 3 of Wands in the reverse. We have 9 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Swords reversed. We have the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the Fool. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the World. We have the 6 of Swords. Clarifying the 5 of Swords. We have the Page of Cups. What does Steven want to say to Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Swords. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the 5 of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck is the 9 of Swords reversed. The Hermit reversed. 4 of Wands. Death. The Devil. Cards here. This is him. The Hierophant. This is him. Okay, so like, what's affecting this reading is him worrying, and he's trying to get out of worrying, which is probably, this is what the go away is about. I want to forget about you, because he's worried and anxious about the connection. So he's like doing this pushing away his feelings for you type of energy to try to stop worrying. But I feel like that with the Hermit in the reverse, I could talk about like coming out of reflection. So he could be wanting to come out of reflecting on the relationship, because he's trying to just, I feel like, be happy. Like be happy enough, I guess. But they're saying ego. So the Death card, right? And the Devil, the Hanged Man's in the reverse. So he's like, he's not really seeing. He's like, or he's trying to not see. He's like, he's trying to ignore, his feelings, basically. Because he really wants to have a change of heart with you, right? So he wants to have a change of heart with you. Like his train of thoughts, his feelings tell him that he wants to change things. He wants to be with you, basically, right? But he's worried about it. And so all this pushing away energy is him trying to stop worrying, because now the situation, is turning into like anxiety, and he's trying to stop being anxious when he's giving these messages, I guess. Please tell me, what does Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? Steven want to say, Jessica? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the two of Wands in the reverse. We have influences. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have conflict. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. We have finality. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. Obsession. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have not enough. Clarifying the Five of Wands in the reverse. We have perspective. So far, I can tell, like right now, he's doing a lot of shadow work, probably because a lot of the time that you're spending with him, blowing kisses, which is kind of good, and it's it's showing up as more bad because it's shadow work. You know what I'm saying? Blowing kisses, thinking, silence, obscurity. He has a lot of like passion for you with a lusting card there. Yeah, because I feel like deep down he knows someday he's going to want to take things to the next level with you. I feel like deep down he knows, like not right now, like he's decided, I'm not going to be in a relationship with you right now. You'd be surprised how people can convince themselves, like, you asked if he wanted to be in a relationship with you. The answer is no, he doesn't want to. Now, right now, he doesn't want to. Like, he's telling himself, I don't want that. I don't want that. I can't. It's more like I can't probably than I don't want. And he's trying, he feels like he wants to take the connection to the next level. He feels like this. And the divine is trying to even signal to him to do it. But, like, he's not ready, whatever the heck, right? Something like that. But I'm always daydreaming about you. But we have the Five of Cups reversed because why? Because when he's daydreaming about you, he does feel a source of happiness. You bring him out of this feeling of lack. You bring him out of this focusing on loss. So when he's daydreaming about you, he's not focusing on what he's losing. All right. And he probably daydreams about doing stuff with you. But the Two of Cups is in the reverse. Like the Two of Wands is in reverse. He's apprehensive about like not having you in his life like regularly again, because the Five of Cups is in the reverse, because you make him not feel sad. You make him not feel bad. And the reason why he's apprehensive about making a decision to do something in this connection is because of the third party. And that would be probably his ex. Right? So whatever's going on with him right now, it appears that he is not ready to stand up to her for whatever reason. I regret all of those things that I said. he said something that could have been about there being some kind of differences, some kind of incompatibility, some kind of like being on different pages. There's something he said along those lines, and he regrets saying that. He regrets the Chariot in the reverse is like not having the willpower, like determination. I feel like that he doesn't have the determination like you think to Nine of Pentacles, which is being independent. Maybe not being in a relationship, right? Being single. And I feel like that he's tired of waiting. I feel like that's whatever he said is like, this is implying the opposite. And really, he is something where he thought things were not lining up with you. He regrets saying that, because I don't think he really he meant it at the time, but he realized he didn't mean it later, or something like that. And then we have go away. All right, so it could be he wants his ex to go away, because we have finality, and I don't feel like that's with you. It's the Three of Cups. It's the third party. The reason why he wants her to go away, the Eight of Swords in the reverse. He wants to come out of limited thinking. He wants to come out of feeling like a victim. He wants to be able to have this new beginning that he's been wanting. So he wants her to go away. He doesn't feel like that he's in a place where he can do that yet. So, but he does regret walking away. Secretly, he realizes that. And also, and we have obsession. So he's infatuated with you. He adores you. He's addicted to you. Secretly, he feels this way. He regrets walking away. And I don't know how I feel about you right now. Well, the reason why is with not enough. So he's not feeling like he's good enough, or he has enough to offer. He's got some kind of self-sabotaging going on. He has lacking in confidence. He's dealing with ego and fear. And with the World, I feel like it's not saying waiting, like it doesn't have a waiting card. But it's like he's wanting things to move into calmer waters before he does something with you. So he wants things to get better before he can do anything with you in this situation. I want to forget about you. The reason why he wants to forget about you is because he really wants to be with you. Like he feels like, but part of him feels like maybe he would be, no, you. They're saying you would be better off without him. Like he thinks that. That's why he wants to forget about you. I do feel like he's thinking about you a lot, but the Five of Swords, I do feel like he wants to give into the connection. He wants to talk to you. He wants to come out of conflict, about being with you. So all this turmoil, and he can't stop thinking about you. So it's causing a lot of turmoil. You do make him happy in a way, but I feel like I'm getting this clear headspace. As part of it, I want to forget about you. He wants to have a clear headspace. But he keeps thinking about things that you said, like you guys have talked about lately. It's probably a good thing. I think that I do feel like he's progressing. Okay, I do think that they're getting better. It doesn't seem as good, but this is progress. It's not going to be easy. You know what I'm saying? All right, so go ahead and post your 2 free questions. And then it will be Lynn's turn. And Lynn, when you post your question, you got to post your question. What'd you order? A mini in-depth reading. You have to post your question with, if you're asking about another person, preferably their zodiac sign, their sun sign, which is their zodiac sign, and yours as well. And I need your first name and their first name when you post your question, all with a question, okay? Just so you know that you're prepared when it's your turn. So it'd be similar like if you scrolled up to how you see Jessica posted her question. That's a good example of how to do it. What is Steven's current thoughts about Jessica? And go ahead and post your second question as well, Jess. Please. Please tell me, what is Steven's current thoughts about Jessica, please? What is Steven's current thoughts about Jessica? What is Steven's current thoughts about Jessica? There is some spicy thoughts here. He is worried about there being competition here, with you being very attractive. Are you like not like flirting with him as much or hitting on him? That might be part of it. Like if that is something, because I'm getting that impression, because you're showing up as the Queen of Wands in the reverse, which is like you're not taking action towards him, and so like even though you're feeling passionate about him, you may not be taking action towards him. So he might be, oh, maybe she's not like trying to mess with me or something because she's with somebody else. He's conflicted about it. He has some fears about it, and that's showing up here. This is part of his current thoughts. He is having limited thoughts about being rejected. He's feeling overwhelmed. He's having a difficult mental transition. I don't know if you rejected him sexually, but there's like an energy of sexual rejection that is making him have limited thoughts and being apprehensive about doing stuff. I'm not saying that you should not have rejected him sexually. I'm just saying that he's having a hard time with it. He's thinking about you a lot, and he's feeling weighed down with his emotions. And he's trying to make a decision on what kind of action he should be taking with you. But he has a lot of sexual energy towards you. He really wants to be with you sexually. I don't know if you've been doing anything like that lately. I think he might want to have some kind of advances with you. And he is kind of, I don't know, it's like he's hoping to do something, but maybe he doesn't know. Maybe if he has okay. So you've been having sex with him? Right. What is his current feelings? Or I thought before you said that other, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Other. Katarina, you're gonna be all right. I don't know. I feel like that he has a lot of sexual thoughts about you. So like, I don't know if you're doing anything. He thinks about it all the time. So I can't tell if you're doing it. He acts deprived. Okay, his energy acts deprived because he's obsessed with it, but it doesn't mean that you're not doing it either. So I don't know. I can't tell from the energy. He acts like he ain't get nothing. All right, please tell me, what is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica? What is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica, please? What is Steve's current feelings towards Jessica? All right, what's under here? The Tower. Oof. Commitment. like he feels, it's so fucking weird because this only shows up as feelings. His feelings are that he wants to marry you. He wants to be with you when things get better. He wants to transform things when he feels free to do it. He feels vulnerable. He's having self-worth issues. He wants to surrender this connection. It's so weird. So, like, mentally, he's telling himself, I can't do this. Physically, he wants you. Like, emotionally, you're the person for him. He's who you want. Mentally, he's saying he can't. You know what I'm saying? He's conflicted. And I'm saying, hearing this is confusion. Because he's Virgo. He's this Queen of Swords reversed. He wants to go slow with this combo here. The Magician with the Knight of Pentacles. Because he wants to head it towards the star. He wants it to be success. He wants it to be healing. He wants, he feels a lot of hope in this connection. It's very interesting. It's funny how this energy shows up this in his feelings more than his thoughts. So very interesting. Definitely his thoughts are overriding, like, because we asked, what does he want? It's not using his feelings when it asks what he wants with the yes or no question. It's using his thoughts. So. So. Oh, man. So, I do think that emotionally he does consider himself with you. I would say. Mentally, he tries to tell himself he's not, but he can't stop thinking about you. All right, Lynn, go ahead and post your question, hun. Thank you for your patience. Lynn has a mini in-depth reading. Please make sure you post your first name. If you're asking about other people, their first name, both of your sun signs next to your names would be preferable. Like, instead of, like, if you're asking, what does someone think about me or something, instead of using me, use your name and your sun sign. Talk to you whenever. Did you say, what are you talking about? You need to calm down. What? You're at work. You're a nurse. All right, so if you could post your first name. I don't see your name in your post. So please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. That would be great. Lynn. If your name is really Lynn. I don't know. Okay, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, can you post your first name? I explained this, honey. I explained this before. Please post your first name and your sun sign with your question. Okay, all in the same thing. I gave you an example of Jessica's post. Okay. So if you wouldn't mind doing that for the angels. So it's like about you, because your name isn't me. Your name is Lynn. So you need to post your first name, because your question is you are asking the question through me. What you type matters. Okay, so you got to post your first name, your sun sign. This helps with accuracy, unless you don't like accurate reading. But I really, really prefer to give people accurate readings, so I just won't give people readings unless they want an accurate reading. So once you post the question properly, I will be happy to do your reading, but I will not be doing it ahead until then. I think technically, Jessica, you're already in a romantic relationship with this person.
He doesn't want to be because mentally it bothers him. All right. So you want to know who is coming towards you in love, Lynn? You're in a relationship with this person. He's emotionally in a relationship with you. He has not mentally accepted it yet. Which is kind of funny. I've not really seen people act like this before. I mean, there's people who are players and stuff, but they don't usually like, you know what I'm saying? It's weird. Emotionally, he feels like he's married to you. Which I find it funny that he's not there mentally yet. Please tell me, is there a time frame on this? Right. Please tell me, who is coming towards Lynn in love? What zodiac signs? Who's coming towards Lynn in love? All right, we have Taurus, Scorpio, Virgo, Taurus again. Capricorn, I guess that would make sense. Taurus again, Capricorn, and Sagittarius. So there's 3 Taurus, so leaning more towards Taurus, Virgo as well. Probably an earth sign. We have Capricorn, that could be you. Sagittarius and Scorpio. But heavy on the Taurus and the Virgo. Which makes sense because you're earth sign, but... All right. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. You have true love. I'm sure Lynn's not going to get mad at seeing that. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love, please? We have past love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Gossip. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? We have communication. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? We have money. Clarifying true love. We have dating queen. Clarifying past love. We have long distance. So the past love could be at a distance from you. Clarifying gossip. We have career. Immature woman. That could be you. Clarifying communication. Clarifying communication. We have dark male. Clarifying money. We have spiritual growth. On the bottom of the deck, we have twin flame. Oh boy. What's under that? Children. Ice king. Oh boy. All right. Well, we've come to the right place.
Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn and love. Who is coming towards Lynn and love? Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn and love. Clarifying dating queen. 5 of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying long distance. 3 of Wands reverse. My throat got really dry. Come on, throat. Nothing's wrong with you. Give me the water. If they keep spamming, you can time them out. All right. Clarifying career with mature woman. Clarifying dark now. Sometimes I think I choke on paper from the, from the tarot cards. Like little pieces of paper fly up and I breathe them in. Like I'm popping up a hairball like a cat. Clarifying spiritual growth. Pop up tarot card dust. Who's coming toward Lynn and love, please? Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. 3 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 3 of Wands reversed. 8 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Swords. 4 of Swords reversed. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. 8 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 8 of Cups in the reverse. The Hangman in the reverse. I gotta know how long. I don't even see the option to time someone out for that long. How do you do that? Put user in timeout. I don't see the option. Why does it let you do it for 86,000 seconds? How long is 86,000 seconds? When I do it, it has me do it for 300 seconds. It's like 24 hours. It's like a day. Yeah. And it doesn't even give me the option to do that. It's like, what? I only see it when you guys do it. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Lynn in love. Oh, Ace of Cups. He's trying to come out. Who's coming towards Lynn in love? I gotta ask you guys to do it. I don't see the option for me to do it. Clarify the 3 of Pentacles. Maybe it'd be different if I was on a mobile device. 2 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. The Moon reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. The Chariot. Clarifying the Hangman reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Bottom of the deck is the Nine of Swords, the Emperor reverse. Well, hello there, sir. Who are you? Seven of Wands, the Devil. What? Lynn has a lot of people interested in her. All right. Let's see. So it's talking about you wanting to come out of the cold and that you want true love. You don't want bullshit, which is understandable. And you're feeling kind of overwhelmed, probably because you don't know maybe who to pick or whatever. You could be dealing with multiple people. Looks like you got someone from the past, right? You have Pisces energy and fire energy. They could be at a distance. You got tired of waiting for them. They're taking too damn long. And then you got gossip, mature woman, career. You could be having limited thoughts about that. It's not really saying a person. This is you. And it's saying that you're getting tired of, like, I want to say, like, giving in or giving too much, or maybe even giving too much. With the gossip, it could be too much information. Maybe you don't want to settle, which is understandable. Maybe before you kind of gave in to, maybe like you compromised or something and settled a bit on somebody, and then it didn't work out well for you. And you're not really wanting to repeat that again. And then I'm seeing communication coming in from a dark male. We have Scorpio and Cancer energy mostly here with the Eight of Pentacles. But it's saying that, and Eight of Pentacles, Virgo. So this person is making a decision to give to this connection. And with the Chariot, they could actually want to come and see you, meet you, make some arrangements to see you. Now, it's saying that right now, you're going through a wealth of spiritual growth, probably to prepare you for a serious, if it's not a twin flame, because it says spiritual alignment for some kind of serious type of relationship. And I don't know if that's any of these people. We have the Ice King, and children and family could be part of it. And there's the Ice Queen. So this is your counterpart, most likely. And it's someone who could be a person who wears a uniform, someone who's a young male. So that would be under the age of 29. I don't know how old you are. You're showing up as a mature woman, which would be someone over 30 or older. And there's some kind of person at a distance. There's something going on with a distance that requires traveling, and it's turning into a triangle. And it's showing that you're trying to take back control. It could be with a person who is older. So there's a lot of spiritual growth happening in this connection. A lot of it you're trying to avoid. They're giving you shit on this row. I'm going to be honest with you, Lynn. Eight of Cups reverse. This is avoidant energy. You're not following your heart. The Hangman in reverse. You're not surrendering, and you keep repeating the same karmic lesson and the karmic cycle over and over and over again. So you have a lot of spiritual growth to go on here, but there's something you're not quite understanding, that there's some lesson they're trying to teach you that you're not quite getting, or something like that is going on. Okay? All right, so go ahead and post your free question. Your free question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling. Where's not all of these things. This is one of the, pick one of these things. So thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions, their intentions, something like that. Well, I do feel like there's a lot of people who are into you. It's mostly, it feels like you're going back and forth between a mature man and a younger man. I feel like that you're interested in a person who could be at a distance, and there could be a third party situation. But I feel like your person is someone who's a boss or an entrepreneur. If that helps to figure out who you should be with. All right, Katerina, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready. Ow. You can't ask that question because he doesn't have a name. Like, you're not, like, you don't have a name or a sun sign. So, you have to ask a different, if it's your twin flame, you can ask if you've met your twin flame, or your, if you've met who you're supposed to be in a long term, your life partner. You can word it like that if you like. But you can't ask it, have I met the boss guy? I can't ask it like that. And please post your question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. If you're asking about another person. All right, let's see. Can you post it with your first name and sun sign, please? Still waiting for you to do that. All right, let's see. Please tell me, has Lynn met her life partner? Yes or no? Has Lynn met her life partner? Yes or no? No, you have not met this person yet. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. That was a pretty strong no, too. So this person is still coming. You're like, oh, good, it's not him. I didn't want it to be him. That's funny. But you wouldn't be the only person who ever shared that sentiment. All right, Katerina, please post your question. Guillermo, can I do Denise's reading before yours? Because they only have a mini reading, and I don't want to leave them waiting for like 30, 40 minutes. When theirs only takes like less than 10 minutes. All right, mini reading. What was Malad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? And you know what? The first thing that came to my brain, and this is probably part of like what he thought, is I read, what was Malad thinking about Katerina when he saw her body? That's what I saw. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's something that you were thinking or that he was thinking about your body. That might have been a little bit of an answering your question.
I don't often do that, so I'm inclined to believe that it means something. All right. This is a mini reading. Katerina has 2 mini readings and a mini in-depth reading. Just makes you wonder. Please tell me, what was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? Chariot reverse. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? King of Cups. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? Eight of Pentacles. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? 10 of Wands. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? Strength reversed. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. The 2 of Swords. Clarifying the King of Cups. 2 of Cups, Katerina. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. The Page of Wands. What was Milad thinking about Katerina when he saw her today? Oh, that's the Page of Wands, yep. Clarifying the 2 of Swords. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. 4 of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the 2 of Cups. Can I get a better answer? Justice, I mean. Okay. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. Clarify the Queen of Cups in the reverse. And the Queen of Cups reverse is your boss. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. 7 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Jesus. I don't know about this energy, Katerina. He's really wanting you, but it's a little bit toxic. He was like in a greedy energy. I just, Bottom, Queen of Pentacles, Star reverse, 7 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, 5 of Cups reverse, 7 of Cups. Yeah, this is him. So, like, when he saw you today, he was thinking about if he could get in a relationship with you. And he was trying to make a decision. It could be about gaining clarity about something. He sees you the King of Cups. So he sees you as emotionally mature. He thought about being in a relationship with you.
He's thinking about something that is working and making progress towards something, maybe some kind of promotion or something with your boss. I think the Gemini one. Oh, the one that's your boss, the manager person, not the owner. He was thinking about how you work really hard, how things don't work out for you, and how you don't really try to fight with people. And he was wanting, like, he was feeling sexually attracted to you and wanting to, like, he's wanting you. He's wanting to give in. He's like wanting you sexually. I feel like he sees your value. He's hopeful without taking action. He's doing the Seven of Swords energy. He wants to come out of some kind of like lack or loss. With the Seven of Swords, it's like he is. It's more like strategizing. It's like being sneaky. And he's trying to make a decision about maybe how he can have some kind of new beginning with you. Yeah. Healthy new beginning, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands as well. And after, I don't know, there's some kind of painful ending, like completing a painful ending and working in like removing limitations and restrictions. Fairly soon he wants to get you alone or something. He was thinking about that. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Is your current energy? No, it's another one. Please tell me, has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? 3 of Wands. Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? Has Katarina made progress towards leveling up spiritually within the last week? Yes or no? The answer is no. Hang on. Okay. Let me try this mint. Or working and making no progress. 8 of Pentacles reversed. I'm going to read this for a second. It says you're not. And then we have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse down here. So that means... It's good how we talk about it. I just got to blow my nose real quick. Working, not making any progress towards gaining the Hermit, which is wisdom. Something about following your heart's desire. Maybe walking away from something that no longer serves you. The Star, which is healing. Success. Peace. Things like that. King of Cups is reversed. That could be you. That's usually you. You show up as a King of Cups a lot. In the reverse, that could be either being emotionally negative or attached. And I don't know. This could be avoidant energy. Trying to make a decision about healing or something. Maybe from your childhood because it showed the 6 of Cups. Let's see what else it says. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. 6 of Swords. Clarifying the Hangman in the reverse. 3 of Wands. Clarifying the 6 of Pentacles reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Cups. Queen of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. 4 of Wands. Jack Mac. No, you cannot be added. The list is closed. Clarifying the 6 of Swords. There you are, upside down again. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. The Star. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. The World reversed. This is mini, right? Yeah. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. A Devil. King of Wands. Chariot reversed. The Moon reversed. The Emperor. 4 of Swords. Three of Pentacles reversed. See? It says that you're resisting change here. Someone's implying that you've given up on growth and expansion and wisdom because you're maybe nervous or there's delays over, I don't know. The Wheel of Fortune is like fate, destiny. Could be part of it. But also it could talk about lessons. Now, you're low-key, getting into a territory here where it's going to be taking some time to do this reading. I'm not going to get too in-depth in it, so this is not going to be all that it's saying. But, they're talking about you not letting go and going with the flow. There also could be something that you're supposed to be moving away from. It says that with the King of Cups in the reverse that you could be upset about something that you're supposed to be letting go of, moving away from it. Or you could be just like supposed to be moving away from that upset energy or something like that. You know what I'm saying? You could have some kind of issues that you need to heal with your father. Or you can be like, oh, my father's not in my life. What, you never had a father? And you don't think that anything that happened with you in your childhood with any father figures affected you? It does. It affects you to this day. If you don't heal it, guess what? You're not going to progress spiritually. If you keep trying to avoid it, it's not going to make it go away. Hanged Man reversed. No. There's something about you waiting to receive something. And they're implying that you're in some kind of greedy energy. This is greedy energy, and this is you waiting to receive something. The Hangman is saying there's something that you're not seeing, that you're not understanding, that you're not like, there's something that you're not surrendering to go with the flow. It's like you're waiting for something to happen, but I don't think they mean it for it to be like that. The Nine of Cups in the upright is about emotional independence. And the Queen of Swords can be like clarity and truth. Like clarity of thoughts. It is a Libra card. The world is what you're trying to do. You're trying to like learn some lesson. Nine of Cups could be about emotional independence. So like not relying on other people or in other situations to be happy. Like an example of that would be a person who is dating people even though looks like they know a person is not their person or something like that, for a validation or something. And it's presenting like the Knight of Wands and the Four of Wands is something you're wanting to get to, but you're feeling withheld from with the Devil. In your situation, this could be whatever the curse is as well that's on you. So something is trying to stop you from that. But it could be part of yourself as well. But you haven't checked to see if you still have a curse on you or not. So you could. It could be part of it. When you see the devil, it could mean that. But if it's not like that, then it could be like you limiting yourself from experiencing these things by not working through these things. You know what I'm saying? So there's things you're not doing. They're trying to get you to do, but I feel like part of it is like stuff that you should be doing, but I don't know about the devil. All right, go ahead and post your last question. What are you waiting to receive? They're not wanting you to do that, whatever that is. But I don't know. It's like you're in the wrong energy for waiting to receive. You're in the King of Pentacles reverse, which is greedy energy. You don't have, like that would be the wrong energy to receive something that you're manifesting. You need to be more like in the energy of like kind of trusting and not worrying about it or whatever. It could be something like that. All right. Yeah. Well, that's not going to work. You have to do the work first before you can do it. You have to learn the lessons before you can receive your destiny, Katarina. What are Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? That's when you dated. Another Aries. Oh, you and you, these fire signs. But you have to work through the other things. You got to heal first, Katarina. You're doing that entitled thing again with that energy, with how you just described it. That's the entitled energy. You got to work on maybe when you're looking for it or waiting for it, you're like, yeah, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, give it to me. Yeah, I need it now. I want it now. Give it to me, give it to me. And that's not a good energy. You need to not be focusing on that like at all, and focusing on just doing your spiritual path and becoming the best version of yourself, and trusting when you finally level up that part. Like you're not, like your intention is what matters. Are you trying to level up spiritually so you could get what you want? Are you trying to level up spiritually because you want to be the best version of yourself? What's your intention with this? If you're leveling up spiritually to get something you want because you feel like you deserve it, I'm working hard for this, so I must deserve this. I work hard for this, so I'm entitled to it. Sound familiar? That's what you did with your law degree. You assume because you got a law degree that you're entitled to a license, even though, I mean, technically you're not, but you know what I'm saying. It's the entitled thing that you broke through. You're still going back to that. but you're just presenting the same energy in a different way. You know what I'm saying? So maybe the whole energy is not totally fully integrated. All right, let's see. Please tell me, what is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? You need to ask yourself why you want what you want. Oh my god. I just tried to get the mint out of the thing and it like popped out. No, I can't use it. I'll get another one. What happens is when I take them out of the bag, they there's humidity in here, and then the humidity, even though there's no holes in the packaging, it makes the mint sweat or something, and they get like stuck in the package, even though they're not like that when I take them out. No matter what I put them in, as long as they're out of this bag that they come in, they do this. It's kind of annoying. All right, sorry, hang on a second. All right, please tell me, what is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? The angels might not be a fan of you dating all these people, by the way. I don't know. Sometimes they frown on that shit. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? And again, if you're dating, you gotta ask yourself why, Katarina. What are you getting out of it? Are you trying to be validated so you can feel attractive? You know, what are you doing it for? Are you doing it? If you're doing things for the wrong reasons, then you're not learning the lessons. Your intentions matter. Please tell me, what is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? I don't know when my kids make sounds when they're sleeping. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? 9 of Wands. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? 9 of Pentacles, reverse. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? Strength in the reverse. Yeah, that's the wrong reason, Katarina. That is validation. That is for your ego. You're feeding your ego by dating these people. And if you do that, the angels will not be a fan of it. That was what the 9 of Cups was about. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? That's not healing. What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? You're trying to heal something in a toxic way. It's not going to work. You need to examine your intentions with everything you're doing and ask yourself, is that a codependent energy? You know, is that negative? Is it a negative energy? And if you're doing that, then you need to switch it up. But don't lie to yourself. You gotta be honest. I've got a 9 of Wands. Queen of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles reversed. King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Strength card in the reverse, 3 Cups. Clarifying the 4 of Swords reversed. Are you like friends? You could be afraid that you're with other people. I don't know. Let me get more cards. This is a little bit player energy, clarifying the Knight of Wands in reverse, but if you're showing up with player energy, it could just be because you're showing up with player energy too. You're both dating a lot of people. I find the Queen of Cups in the reverse. A Sun reversed. King of Wands reversed. And Two of Swords reversed, clarifying the Three of Cups. The Two of Pentacles, clarifying the Page of Wands. Judgment reverse, clarifying the Empress, no, the Emperor in the reverse. He does not want a committed relationship, or he doesn't feel like he can have one with you. Ten of Swords. Tower. Eight of Pentacles. Ace of Cups. Seven of Wands reversed. Page of Swords reversed. The Devil reversed with the King of Swords. Why did she do that? She just farted in your reading, Katarina. I am so sorry. She really saves that for Brian's readings. My child. She doesn't even care. She's like, I'm just a farting child. Oh my gosh. Please tell me, what is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? Yeah, that was my child farting. What is Katarina? What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Both cards came out. We have Grounding with Old School. Clarifying the Two of Swords reversed. Sunglasses. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles. We have Healing Heart. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. We have Broken. Clarifying the Ten of Pentacles reversed. We have Addiction. Please tell me, what is Mark's current feelings towards Katarina? But she usually only does it in Brian's reading. She's a repeat Brian offender. Clarifying Sunglasses. Realizations. Clarifying Healing Heart. We have Nourish. Clarifying Broken. Clock. Clarifying Addiction. We have Poker Face. The bottom we have Pain. Not enough. This is him, I feel. Fantasy, Breaking Point. Maybe. I think it's him. I don't think your energy is that bad. All right. All right. Nine of Wands. He's feeling defensive about being vulnerable. This person's kind of a mess. Okay, this person's... He's lacking in clarity on if he wants to do things to ground this connection, if he wants something stable. He keeps replaying everything over in his head. He's trying to make a decision on... He's stalking you. So he's like looking you up online or something, trying to understand, find out more information about you. He's weighing his options. This person seems like he wonders if you would do a threesome with him. I picked up that. Like, he thinks like that. I don't know if he like thinks like that all the time. Like, I don't know if it was a fleeting thought. But he's like, no. It's like he's trying to choose between more than one person. It's like, oh, I like this person. I like that person. Oh, I wonder if they would both date me at the same time and we could do stuff. You know what I mean? It was like he thinks like that. But he is kind of trying to heal some kind of toxic pattern or something that he's doing. He could have a sex addiction or something that he's trying to fix, but that's not your responsibility. He's tired of... Well, he feels like people are judging him. He's tired of being judged by other people. So maybe he's telling people about this. I have a feeling this person's been through a few people. And so he's tired of dating, but we have broken and clock. He's trying to heal from something. So he's trying to fuck himself better. But I don't know how long he's been doing this. I would say for a while. I think he feels like a piece of shit. He's got some kind of addiction. Hope it's not like a physical addiction. There's something wrong with this person. This person is fucked up. I feel like this person is the most fucked up person so far. Next to that, Uzuma, I can't remember his fucking name. The guy you worked with, the Sagittarius that you worked with. He's thinking about taking a risk with you. But he was in a twin flame thing. He was going through something like that. This guy's worse. It's almost as bad as the guy who made fake AI porn with you. He's almost as bad. I would say the guy who did the fake AI porn might be a little bit worse. Just because this person at least wants to get better and the other guy didn't. So he is trying to like decide if he wants to be with you or not. But he's had this 10 of Swords. This is his energy. He's had a painful ending. He's resisting change. He's working, making progress towards new love. The Devil in the reverse. So he's like trying to remove some kind of toxic pattern or addiction. And with the addiction card too, whatever it is that he has, his issue, he's hiding it. No. This person has potential in the future, maybe someday. But he's pretty far away from that, and it looks like it would not be for your highest good to get involved with this person. All right, go ahead and post your 3 free questions. And then it's going to be, I'm going to, is Galaway, did he ever come in here? I'm going to do Denise's reading before Galaway. Or JD. So basically what he seems like is somebody who's at the tail end. It's like he went through some kind of breakup. And it's like he is at the tail end of this toxic period where he's trying to fuck himself better. It's not working. And he feels bad about it. He feels like he's a shit. Person could have an STD or some shit too. Not again. Current energy. Right, can you post all your questions, Katarina, please? Not just one. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Queen of Wands. So the Queen of Wands is influential, confident, passionate, right? New love is in your current energy. You're trying to decide. You're trying with a Tower. 7 of Cups, Ace of Cups. So what this is saying is you're having some kind of Tower moment or transformative energy in regards to new love. With the 7 of Cups, you have a lot of options. Right? But you're having limited thoughts and a victim mentality in relation to it. And you're thinking about reevaluating what you're doing, and it's not working. And the world is here, which is your leveling up. I'm getting you being kind of emotional in some way about maybe feeling abandoned or abandoning something. There's a fear of abandonment. And then the Queen of Pentacles reversed because self-worth. A lack of self-worth. Now, another energy that the Queen of Wands can carry, who's someone who acts very confident and everything on the outside, but they aren't actually feeling like that on the inside. Like they're wearing a mask. Michael's current feelings towards Katarina. Like, I'm sure you'd like this Michael guy. He's pretty cool, but he's short. So it's like, you're not picking this person solely on his height? Or is there other things you're not picking for? Please tell me, what is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? What is Michael's current feelings towards Katarina? Ace of Pentacles. That's a healthy new beginning. Whoo-wee. He's like all up in his head and these sorts. He's feeling a painful ending. He is reflecting on the situation. He wants to do something to get out of feeling defeated with you. He can't stop thinking about you. He's wanting to reevaluate you. He wants to reevaluate what he's done and switch things up. He's super confused. He's trying to figure out what to do. He's having a hard time. He's like wanting to let go of other people. He's feeling abandoned by you. He's really hurting about you. He's feeling betrayed and hurt over you. Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina. Alright, what is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? What is Montserrat's current feelings towards Katerina? I'm going to put that there. She's trying to make a decision. That might be about the breaking up thing. She's trying to make a decision about walking away from somebody. She's still having a hard time doing it. He's having a difficult mental transition. He's like waiting. Whatever you said to her, I don't know if that happened in a car or something, but there's something that is weighing heavily on her that you said. She may want to communicate or something with you again soon or something. I don't feel like that she feels negatively towards you or anything like that. Seems more like whatever you said about her breaking up with her boyfriend is still fucking with her. I think that you gotta, I'm not saying you can never date anybody, but the thing is I don't think you have to, see, when you're dating, you're chasing, Katerina. You're chasing love. You're supposed to be attracting, not chasing. When you're dating, you're not attracting, you're chasing love because you're searching for. When you attract love, it's when you're not trying and it comes to you. Yeah, you're like waiting for things to happen. But you got to stop waiting for things to happen and start focusing on your spiritual journey and other things you're supposed to be working on. Not on dating, not on waiting for some magical future to appear. I'm not saying don't give up. What I mean is, as you keep working on yourself spiritually, then I don't even think you're going to get any of this shit until you level up. And you got to stop waiting to level up. You got to stop doing that too. Because that is stopping you from leveling up. You waiting, you focusing on not leveling up is manifesting you not leveling up. Just like you focusing on something that you don't have is going to manifest more of what you don't have. Yeah, I don't think she's feeling negative towards you.
What are you watching like a hawk? That's like your problem. You're not trusting. You're not letting go. All right, so I want to do JD's reading before Jalermo's because Jalermo's is so long. Yeah, you got to stop doing that. That's not going to help you. Go ahead and post your question again. Make sure you post your real first name and your sun sign with your question, hun. You need to focus on not staying present and showing up every day. You know what I'm saying? Are you a male or female? Because your name is showing up as Denise, and you have Mr. JD. So I'm confused. So what is your gender, or whatever you got going on? Are you male or female? Whatever you want to call it. Just because I'm trying to like. Your wife? Oh, okay. I'm like trying to understand why we got girl and boy thing going on. Like, why do we have this? I can't tell you what your career path's going to be with a mini reading. I already explained this to you earlier. Did you hear what I said that? I can tell you what's coming towards your career in the future and see what comes out. But that is the start of 2025. First of all, tarot cards cannot tell you what you're going to be doing with your job. They can't tell you what job you're going to have or anything. You need a life path reading or a life purpose reading. And that is I gotta at least have a regular reading to do that. Even though, you know, at least a regular reading. Okay. So just for future reference, you ordered a mini reading, which is one of the most minimal readings. It only uses one deck of cards, which is tarot deck. So what I'm going to tell you is going to be very minimal. I'm not going to read for over a year from now. I can't do that. Okay. You can ask what's coming towards your career and see what shows up. And that's about it. You're kind of asking this question prematurely, or you need to get a life purpose reading. Okay. All right. Please tell me what is coming towards Jordan's career. What is coming towards Jordan's career? 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 What is coming towards Jordan's career, please? What is coming towards Jordan's career? What is coming towards Jordan's career? What is coming towards Jordan's career? What is coming towards Jordan's career?
clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. 9 of Cups, clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands, clarifying the Hierophant. 6 of Wands, reversed. Clarifying the Tower, Star, reversed. Clarifying the Page of Cups, reversed. 3 of Swords, reversed. What is coming towards Jordan's career? Clarifying the 9 of Cups, the Chariot. Clarifying the 3 of Wands. The Empress, clarifying the 6 of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands, clarifying the Star reverse. 6 of Cups, clarifying the 3 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords. On the bottom, we have the King of Swords, King of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, 10 of Cups, Death, and the 7 of Wands. Wait, all these people. There's a lot of people here. Could be family members with the 10 of Pentacles. Because you got the King of Wands. You're a Gemini. We got a Aquarius, Capricorn. That could be you, though. The Queen of Swords. That could be your wife. King of Pentacles. I don't know. There's also Cancer, Leo energy here for this bit. Anyways, find the Empress. So, now, I don't know what your wife does, but I don't know. The Empress is here. Usually it's a divine feminine energy. It's a motherly energy, but it could just be representing like growth and expansion for you. So, so I'm seeing you working and making progress towards becoming more independent, more like financially sufficient. So getting more money, basically. You have a couple cards of traveling. You have 3 cards of traveling here. So I don't know if you're planning on or you think you might be going somewhere. Could be overseas with that. This is usually a card. This is overseas. This is, I don't know. Something that you feel passionate about, in my opinion. But I'm seeing you coming out of either a victim mentality or limited thoughts about being 9 of Cups, so wish fulfillment, something that is making you happy. I'm seeing you working and making progress and being determined to do whatever it takes to achieve that. Now, I was getting a teaching vibe from the Hierophant, so I don't know if you're going to be like taking some kind of classes to progress like further in your career. So more schooling but I also was picking up a vibe of eventually you being someone who teaches other people someday. But I'm seeing you having something negative happening. A Tower moment. There is something that you're going down or thinking about doing or going to be doing is going to fail. It could be something that you're connected to. It's something you got involved with in your past, like before the military type of thing. But I'm seeing it not working out. I'm seeing Here's like an energy of you having loss and then recovering from loss or worried about doing that. So, like I said, I can't tell you too much because I don't have enough cards, so I don't have as much information available to me, right? But there's the Tower. There's the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Wands. The Tower, it can talk about you changing jobs. And with the Two of Wands, it talks about you not knowing what to pick. Like I said, these cards can't tell you what you're going to do. Okay? They are not really quite built that way. Like, I know a long time ago, like Swords used to be that, like the Hierophant could be a teacher, it could be a spiritual leader, something like that. Swords could be like soldier or something like that. But notice there's no swords here. They don't quite work like that. These cards don't quite work like that. And a lot of people who say stuff like that are just kind of full of shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of readers who are full of shit. They can pick up stuff, intuitively. Well, like I did with the what I was saying about you, like, I don't know, I was like getting it like you being a teacher someday, but that's not really reflecting from the reading. That was more intuitive. But I don't know. It's reading like, say if it was, for example, leaving the military, this Tower, it would imply that it would be, I guess, a forced transformation. I guess that kind of can be true if you're being discharged. The Stars in the reverse, which can talk about maybe hope without taking any action towards something maybe you're interested in before you're in the military, I want to say, with the Six of Cups. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. Clarifying the Sun. Clarifying the Tower. So it does involve a lesson. These people. So this right here is implying to me there's a lot of people trying to tell you what to do. And then I'm seeing you standing up for what you want to do. I feel like the danger could end up being when you personally, intuitively, I would say that the danger you're going to run into is if you give in to what other people want, because I feel like whatever you feel like you should do is what you should probably do. You know what I mean? Because it's not really saying that, I don't know, I feel like I'm more inclined to feel like the Star isn't very negative. I feel like this is almost like you thinking of what you're going to do. It's not something that's actually happened. But I think that you have some anxiety about leaving the military or something. Like, what am I going to do? Am I going to be able to make enough money? Obviously, that's a valid concern with today's economy, right? What I would suggest doing, I don't know if you're interested in a trade. Yeah, so I think that personally, you're not going to like any job that you're going to do unless, like, if someone's making you, and you don't feel passionate about whatever you like, if you don't truly enjoy what you're doing, you're not going to be able to do it for any consistent amount of time. You're eventually going to get tired of doing it, and you're like, fuck this, you know, and then you're going to change. So you need to find what you really fucking like. Okay. Now, how you do that, what is your hobbies? What are you interested in since you were a kid? And you've always liked that shit. That's what you got to do. You got to do something in relation to that. You know, you could do anything. Like, say you liked fucking pressure washing shit or mowing lawns. You know, maybe that's what you should do. You could start a business doing that. And then there's people on YouTube who create videos of them mowing lawns. You know, if you're attractive, you can mow lawns without no shirt on. And a bunch of women will go crazy and you'll get a bunch of views and get a bunch of money on social media. You know, there's all sorts of shit you could do. You know, there's so many things you could do now these days. But anything that you do, you become successful at it. You can be successful at any interest you actually have. You know, there's like guys who are like really into like cooking, right? And they wanted to make cooking shit. And they just showed the food at first. But then next thing you know, because the guy was fairly attractive, he showed it. It's how those guys started doing those fingering fucking raw chicken videos and sticking their fingers and stuff and licking it. You know, there's a bunch of thirsty fucking women online. But like, you know, the guy started off, you know, you just don't know where things are going to go. But you could be, there's people who have there's the YouTube channel called The Boring Channel. And they have hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And all he does is mow lawns. He doesn't talk. Like, he has a channel for voicing over shit where he's talking about what he's doing. But some people just want to see the lawnmower and hear it mowing. It's just like ASMR mowing. It's like satisfying to them to watch the lawn get done. Sometimes they don't want to hear. There's some people who want to hear voiceovers and there's some who don't. And so they have channels for each one. But, you know, either way, no matter what the fuck you do, and I'm an entrepreneur. You have to like what you're fucking doing or you're not going to do it. And I have a feeling you want to be really fucking successful with this. And you totally can. And you're in a really good place right now to be thinking about this. You got to find what makes you happy. And that people are going to tell you, oh, you should do this. You could get money. No. Find out what you really love and start cultivating a plan. There's some people who like to fucking make, like, paint pictures. Maybe they have a hard time selling the pictures. Like, just someone who's painting pictures. Right? But then they make fucking TikToks or some shit on it. And then people like the art. They get exposed. They make, good videos about it. And then people like their shit. They support it. And they buy their art. So they get views. And they get shit sold. You could pretty much... There's people who make fucking lip gloss. And they have successful channels with lip gloss. And the people like watching the lip gloss shit. And then they buy the lip gloss. It's like people who are subscribing. So they're getting ad revenue. And their people are buying the lip gloss. It could be anything. So do what you like. And if you're an entrepreneur, be prepared to use social media. Right? But social media right now in our lives, this is like the best time to be able to make money. Like, you can get a job doing anything and then create content on it and then make more money from it if you're willing to do that. So just something to think about. And I feel like that you have the mind to do this, but what they're saying here is that if you pick I'm seeing you having all these people, and I feel like that there's all these people kind of trying to tell you what to do. And what you need to do is tell them, no offense, I appreciate your suggestion. You could take their suggestions. Maybe they'll throw something at you one day and it'll be like, yeah, I really do like that. Don't be closed off to what they're saying, but don't ever do something solely because you felt pressure to do it and because you think it's the right thing. Find something that you enjoy, that you like doing, and try to tackle it like that. But go hard when you do it. Go fucking hard on it. And then if you start doing something with social media related, you have to understand at first you will be working for free. You will on social media. It's like it could be a little bit of a slow burn. You know, you feel like you're working for free, but ultimately you won't be. It comes later. It's like you're working for the long run. So at first, a lot of people they give up on social media very quickly because they don't get any immediate gratification. You know what I mean? So I really suggest to you because I'm seeing a lot of people trying to kind of tell you what to do here. And I feel like that you're going to try some of the stuff they keep telling you to do. And they mean well, right? But you're going to keep trying to do what they say to do and without direction when you really need to go back to I feel like it's not saying this is going to be unsuccessful here. This is not saying I feel like the star in the reverse can be hope without taking action. I feel like it's like this feels more like you building up currently energy of what you're doing. Because to be honest with you, 100% you don't know what you're supposed to be doing yet because you don't know what you're doing. You haven't decided anything and you're kind of lacking directions. There's a generalization of what we're meant to do in life. You know what I mean? Like maybe we're supposed to help this person or that person, this person. But this may not even be related to your career too. But I am getting like a teaching energy. So maybe you'll do something very successful and then teach other people. You know how they have those classes and stuff for things? Like, but I'm getting you teaching people something for some reason. But that's the main thing, and I don't normally do that. But this is what it was. This is very strongly coming through when I first pulled the cards. But whatever you do, I'm seeing you potentially trying a few things and it not working out. But what I say is you have like over a year now to figure out what you really fucking love, what you really want to do. You got to find a hobby and you got to find what you really like doing. Not that you're okay with doing. Oh, that would be okay or that's easy. No, you need to do something like, yeah, I really like that. Fuck yeah, And that's what you got to do. Because you know what they say, I'm sure you heard it. If you do something you love, you won't work a day in your life. So you have over a year now to figure that the fuck out. That should be enough time for you. All right, now you can go ahead and ask a free question. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask like what someone is thinking or feeling, what their intentions are, where the connection's headed, next actions, something like that. But make sure you do post first names and sun signs for anybody you ask about. You're welcome. Because you're like in a really good position right now. Because you have some time on your hands. You have time to figure some shit out. But whatever you probably are going to like to do is going to be stemmed back to something that you really were into before you were in the military. Most likely. Angel Armo, you're next, but let me finish his free one real quick. And I'm probably gonna go potty. I need your father's first name and sun sign. You put his sun sign. I need his first name. I will ask if you reconcile, but I need his first name. All right. All right, please tell me, will Donald and Jordan reconcile? Yes or no? Will Donald and Jordan reconcile? Yes or no? The answer is yes, we will.
Oh, hopefully I'm holding it good where you can read it. I don't know. Hopefully. All right, Guillermo. I'm gonna go potty. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Jordan, I really appreciate you coming, and I really hope I truly, honestly do hope you find that thing. But you gotta really allow yourself to not feel pressured when you're trying to figure out what you want to do, but kind of allow your mind to just imagine what you really want. You know, you're welcome. Just do what you gotta do. What you love, though, for real. You gotta do something you really want to do. Don't listen to other people. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then do Guillermo's reading. All right, I'm back. I did some Reiki on my leg. That helped a little bit. What's so weird about my leg is it doesn't look visibly injured. I don't know. It's so fucking weird. Ooh. Okay. Let's see what we get. Are you going to get your oil? You were going to get oil, weren't you? You? Or was Katarina? I can't remember. Who's getting oil? I can't remember. I'm losing track. My dog dying is really messing me up. Like, not like, I mean, I can't remember anything. It kind of messed up my train of thought with things, with who needed what and whatnot. It was like, when I got
to the emergency hospital for her. I forgot my phone number. And I've had like the same phone number for like 10 fucking years. I forgot my phone number for like a minute. I was like sitting there like, fuck, I don't remember my phone number right now. Because all I could think about was trying to get her there. You know what I mean? It was like my remembering shit has been a little bit fucked with today. But it's getting better. It's getting better. Oh, the bracelet. I thought you wanted. Why can't I figure out? It must have been Katarina. I don't know. Let me read the messages so I can stop wondering. Oh, wait. Here we go. She wanted a new oil. I think it was her. I think she said it in the live stream. All right. All right. I'm going to say it was Katarina. I knew that you wanted something, but it was just the bracelet. Do you wear it to work? Do you wear it to work? Because you low-key look like you're at work. I don't know, it looks kind of sandy. I don't know where you are. Ah! I gotta try to think. You need, if you want to wear it at work, you gotta wear something more durable. I'm trying to think what would be the strongest. You might have to do a metal, like a steel, or something like that. If you do that, I can just transfer them. I have metal. I have stuff. I probably try to do a stainless steel. And what would be preferable is if you measured your wrist and you told me like how long you want it to be. Like basically what you would do is you would take like a string or something and put it around your wrist, and then you would give it like an inch or something like that. Then you would take whatever it is, like when it's snug, and you gotta gauge how loose you want it to be, and then make it, and then yeah, and then are you ever gonna take it off, or are you gonna leave it on? We can't make it so like it can stay on. It should is as long as you don't really take it off other than emergency, then it should not break. And I can make it out of stainless steel. Yeah, I do want it to be an option to where, but yeah, you're gonna have to measure your wrist, okay? And I'll try to make one that you can wear at work. Is that what you would like? Oh yeah, what are you gonna get?
see what she wants to say. I'm gonna use these cards. This. And move these over here. I'm gonna need them. Are you sending me a picture? You know what tattoo you're gonna get. It's not refreshing. When? When did you send a picture? I don't have it. No, I don't have a picture. Just the one of the bracelet. I keep refreshing it. It's not doing it. The picture didn't send, or if you sent it, maybe it's like lagging. I had a feeling you were going to do that. I don't know if that one will work out as I don't know if that one will work on it as a tattoo. What was the other one that? What was the other one that commanded things? I think that one. Why do you want this one? Why that one? Oh, what a question mark. There we go. You might have a hard time getting someone to tattoo that. Did you find someone who was willing to tattoo that? All right, I'm gonna start. It may be difficult to get that someone to tattoo it. I don't know. You might have someone. I don't know. I know that it was difficult to get someone to tattoo it for me. I ended up having to tattoo it on myself. But I can do shit like that because I'm an artist. Even though mine don't look as good as they would, like, say, if I tattooed them myself today. Plus, my machine is better. I used to have a cordless one now. But I had, like, pretty old school rotary before. You started to type something. I don't know what happened.
think this other one is better. I think the other one may be better, but I don't know how you've been responding to stuff. You're not answering me though. Am I connected? Let me find it. I hope I have it on this phone. Mm. I'm trying to find the one. Hang on. I don't have it in my brain right off hand, like the name of it. It's got an extra one in it. That's weird. That's not it. This one. The fourth pentacle with the moon. Alright, I got it. No. All right. Anyways, I mean, and then the other one is the other one, but you got to put it. I don't know. Let's start doing your reading because I got to go to bed. Okay. Please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? 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 What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo, please? I'm not reading Instagram anymore. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Star reversed. Clarifying the 5 of Wands reversed. The Moon. This little bit is starting to sound like it's coming a lot from her higher self, so let's see what happens. Clarifying the Fool. 9 of Swords. Clarifying the Magician. 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Knight of Swords in the reverse. On the bottom we have the 6 of Wands. I'm going to put like here. I might put more cards. 10 of Wands. The Lovers reversed. Strength reversed. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? 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 Yeah. Karma is a bitch. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo, please? Imposter. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? Stringing you along. Mouth of lies. Assault. And under that, we have sugarcoating and deep-seated discrimination. Okay, one out. The list is closed, guys. I'm not giving any other readings other than what I'm doing now on the pick card at the end. I really have time for that. I'm probably going to do it super quick. If you read the pen message, you would see that. So, I don't know why you guys think you could just come in here and demand me to give you a reading. So weird. Is that what you do with the other readers? It's not nice. You shouldn't do that to other readers. And there'll be like an imbalance. There's like a bad karma for you doing that. All right. Candles are going out. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? 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 Bottom of the deck is Detached Manipulator. Samurai. And Knight. I have to ask, these are both reversed. Whose energy is this? Oh. This is a mirrored energy that you have with each other. You both have this mindset. So, it says, we'll fight to the death for causes, an all for nothing attitude, which I am really picking up. It says, doesn't surrender. I'm going to read what it says, but I'm going to tell you which ones I feel like has the issues here. Revengeful and defensive when confronted, blind faith in leadership, and hates disloyalty. Now, this one says, questions authority by rebelling, ill will, sinister motive, revel in combat, villainous, anonymous, nice guy, imposter, and chauvinistic. All right, so like, I'm definitely feeling like she has this all for nothing attitude. And I feel like more so with her, she comes up as like kind of revengeful and defensive. Whereas I feel like I pick up a rebelling energy, like she has some kind of authority figure issues. I feel like that she thinks that you're pretending to be nice, and she might see you as chauvinistic, or at least has so in the past. So I was picking that up. What does Sydney want to say to Joanna? What does she want him to know? Are you in here, Joanna? Or am I talking to myself? You have to be present for your reading or I won't do it. Please say something in the chat. Okay. I just want to make sure. Some people be trying to do that for real. All right, please tell me, what does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the star in the reverse. 3 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the moon. 10 of Cups. Clarifying the 9 of Swords. Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. Page of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. The World in the reverse. We're saying that's it. 9 of Cups. Okay. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? I'm going to shuffle these. Alright, clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. You're wrong in the reverse. Please clarify the 10 of Cups. Your family won't like me. Clarifying the 2 of Wands in the reverse. We have I'm a jealous person in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have I imagine you naked. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have I'm in so much pain. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? Clarifying you are wrong in the reverse. We have I lost everything in the reverse. Clarifying your family won't like me. We have I can't even look at you right now. In the reverse, please clarify I am a very jealous person in the reverse. I am addicted to you. Please clarify, I imagine you naked. I am manifesting you. Please clarify, I am in so much pain. You have, I sometimes wonder if you care. Bottom of the deck is, I want you in the reverse. With sex in the reverse, and I am terrified. I would say this is like very, words to hurt. And she misses you. So, like, she does want you. And she's very attracted to you. I would say in this underlying energy. And part of her doesn't even want to lose you. But there's like, she's hiding these feelings because of this fear. I'm terrified. I'm not going to be speaking from the underlying energy that much. That's why I'm telling you about it. Awesome. Let's try to make me freaking sneeze. Like dust on my cards. You know, I can't do my nails in here. Come on. All right. What does Sydney want to say to Jalero? What does she want to know? Please clarify, have I lost everything in the reverse? We have self-indulgence. Please clarify, I can't even look at you right now. Distance. Well, I mean, that makes sense. She can't look at you because you're not in front of her. Please clarify, I am addicted to you. Resistance. No. I would definitely say so. Because it's saying secret admirer, suppressing, and timid. Please clarify, I am manifesting you. Ascending. Please clarify, I sometimes wonder if you care. Ecstasy. Bottom of the deck is depth. Death. Family. Alright. Try not to sneeze. Okay. Give me a minute to get into this energy. I'm picking up a lot of higher self energy. Some of her thoughts are a little broken. Okay, they don't really, some of them are not like a full coherent conversation type of thing. I'm hearing a bunch of different things. So I'm going to start from there and see where I go from there. Okay. Your family won't like me, and my family won't like you. I want to have a happy family with no conflict. And I just feel like our families would not get along. Like she sounds angry. But it doesn't even matter because you're not even here right now. You ran away. Where did you go? I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand what she's saying sorry for, though. I'm sorry. I don't think our families would get along. I'm sorry. I don't think this will work out. Ooh. Oh, man. All right, I'm trying to say this how she would say it. She's she's angry sounding. She sounds like a bitch. I'm sorry. Oh Lord. You don't understand what I'm reading. So try not to jump to conclusions because these messages are not all to you. Okay? This is what she wants to say to you, but not in the way that you think it is. Okay? Sometimes I wonder if I made the correct choice. I think that maybe I was wrong and that maybe I've really lost something by choosing someone else over you. I keep wondering, I keep questioning myself if I'm wrong. I feel like before that you were just stringing me along. I feel like you were fake. Like you were just pretending like you're into me. You're just trying to have sex with me. You were just playing with me. I think you're lying to me. I'm worried though about making the wrong choice because I'm really jealous person and I am very attracted to you. I can't stand the thought of you being with other people. I don't feel like that you care about me. Not really. I feel like you care about yourself. Oh fuck, I'm trying to. Well, that's where I don't care energy comes from. All right, so she's saying, God, her higher self sounds so much different from her regular self. Ugh. I'm hearing I'm hearing her bitching at you, and then the higher self is like, I'm really attracted to you. It's fucking weird. I feel like her higher self and her other self are bipolar. Oh my god. Okay. Why is she so angry? I'm hearing because she wants you and she shouldn't have you. Or she couldn't. She feels like she can't be with you or have you.
She feels like, you know, I'm hearing her saying, I think I could be happy with you. I am manifesting you. I am learning. I feel like we could overcome this. And that's got to be her higher self. But her other self, she sounds so angry. She's so mad at you. What the fuck did you do? I was once very in love with you. But I can't help but think that that love was a lie. That you were a lie. That it was all a lie. You didn't want me. You just wanted attention. You're not the person that I thought you were. You really hurt me. I don't think that you really care about me. Sometimes I want to believe that you meant what you said. But if you did, why would you have been with her? Why do you keep getting involved with all of these girls if you're into me? And she's talking about some guy. I don't know his name. I feel like she's saying a name, but I don't. It sounds like gobbledygook. And he's saying like she's like comparing you to somebody else, and she's saying you're all just the same. Must have been someone else she dated or something. You're all just the same. I heard, why are you like this? She's just like venting. She's just like bitching. Like this one right here. This is have to be her higher self more. And this is her higher self admitting that she has lessons and she's in pain. She doesn't think that you care, but she likes. I'm hearing her like, I liked it when I saw you at the gym. I liked the whole cat and mouse game. I like feeling like you really want me. But I keep thinking it's not real. It's an illusion. Again, there's like multiple cards of jealousy. So she's very, very jealous. Very, very, very jealous. She sounds so fucking angry. I think I've never channeled someone this angry before. She's like a ball. What's her moon sign? She got like fire in her chart. I thought when I got away from you, I could be happy without you, and that after a long time, I would stop thinking about you and I would forget about you, but I still haven't forgotten you. And I still think about you every day, and I still want you every day, and I dream about you. You're in my dreams. I have looked up twin flames because of you.
I'm hearing you were just using me, but I don't know what that is from. Like, I don't know what she thinks that you're using her from. You know what I mean? There's she keeps showing you guys like hanging out or being around each other and like getting along. And it's so weird. I kind of see you like walking down a road with her a lot. I don't know what if the road is real or if it's like metaphorical. You know what I mean? And I've seen you walking down the road with her before. And at one point when you're walking down the road, it's almost like seems like a dirt road or something, but it's like it seems I don't know if it's again I don't know if it's trying actually something that literally happened or if it's more like metaphorical. But at one point you guys are younger and you're like having fun and then and then you guys are older and she's like yelling at you and she's mad at you and she's hurt and upset. But you're like still walking down the road. Did you ever walk down a road? Or is it, no, is it metaphorical, do you think? I don't know if you, kind of going into this vision more. Trying to understand it. I'm hearing, I trusted you. I would say, Guillermo, that she spends a lot of time um, telling herself that you don't care about her. Every time she thinks about you or dreams about you, I don't think she wants to keep thinking about you or dreaming about you just because she has been spending a long period of time trying to stop thinking about you and stop caring about you. Yeah, but was it dark out? Like, it's not quite dark. It's more like dusky in my vision. It's not like bright. It's not like super sunny. But it's not really dark either. It's like, except that one where you're smiling and laughing and stuff, it's like, that one's brighter. They feel like different times. It might be more metaphorical. I've seen you guys on this road before, like a long time ago, like when you first started getting readings. She's saying there's something that you did that hurt her. What did you do? I'm talking about before. I don't know, there's like an energy of her implying that you were like friends or something before, or you hung out, or you were around each other more. I don't know if it. I don't even want to think like this. Um, there was somebody who went down on you. I don't know if she heard about it or saw it or something like that. There's other girls who are kind of fighting over you. It's like a lot of jealousy.
Maybe that's the road. You said by that parking lot. Maybe was there a road? Was it dirt or was it paved? Because it looks like when I see the vision, it looks like I can see like what would be like a dirt looking, like it's just like a place you would drive your car, and then like I'm seeing some like trees or grass or some shit green off in the distance, and I'm seeing you guys like smiling and stuff, and then another time I'm seeing her kind of being mad at you, and then it's like it seems darker, and then like I don't know, part of the vision she's like yelling at you, and she's yelling at you in this place. When I'm hearing her and I'm seeing her, she's just yelling at you in this place. I think that she goes back to that place frequently. Not I don't know if she actually goes there physically, but she at least dreams about it. And when she thinks about you, she thinks about you there. So, uh, I'm under the impression that either someone said they gave you oral, or she saw something that looked like something or something. I don't know, like if they're trying to show me that so I can know what they're thinking, or if she literally saw it. That's what gets confusing, because a lot of times they'll give me visions of what they're trying to tell me, what she could have just heard about it, or she could have literally saw it. Is there any girls who would have like told her, even lied about being intimate with you? I almost like to piss her off and to make her jealous. I feel like there's other girls who interfered. They said, "Oh yeah, he does this with me," and "Oh yeah." It feels a little vindictive. I think that I'm under the impression that she, like, people kind of exacerbated the situation and made things worse between the both of you. No, there's like, for some reason, there's an energy here of her being so jealous. And when I ask why she's jealous, there's like all of these people, saying that you're a player, that you did stuff with them, or you flirting with them, like at the same time that she is involved with you. You know what I'm saying? Like they minimized your connection by saying, "Oh, well, he does that with me too," type of thing. It doesn't mean that you actually did those things with them, but I feel like they were being like, they were fucking with her. You know what I'm saying? Like they were full of shit, mostly. So I'm seeing. After Sydney rejected you? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, Guillermo. I think there's other people that you don't know, like making shit up. And they like lied or something about you.
I'm going to pull some channel messages to see if there's a little bit more. I'm smelling something in here, and I don't know why. It smells like the old oil that I made. Go ahead and post your free question. I think that she has gone. Like, since you've been gone, I think she has gone to the place where you guys have hung out. And she's, like, thought about you over there. She's so mad. I don't understand why she's so angry. She acts like you lied and you're manipulating her. She acts like you did something really bad to her, Joanna. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? I just heard her say, my father would never approve of you. What the hell? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? It sounds like she acts like she's mad at you because of it. What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? What does Sydney want to say to Guillermo? What does she want him to know? All right, on the bottom it says, I think you put a spell on me. The thought about you with someone else drives me crazy. I think we established that. I've gotten a psychic tarot reading about you. I'm annoyed. And I'm afraid I will lose everything. Then we have, I'm afraid you will betray me. Again, that's like one of her problems, right? She's sexually frustrated. I do feel like she's sexually attracted to you. She's physically attracted to you. I'm still planning my next move. I'm hearing, I thought I'd be over you by now. Okay. This is far from being over. I just keep hearing her randomly yelling shit at you. I'm sorry. I wish you were here with me right now. I'm always fantasizing about you. You're better than the karmic, so whoever her boyfriend. I want to forget about you. I regret all of those things that I said. And you're the only thing that I lie about. She lies to herself. She lies to her friends. She tells them that she doesn't care about you or she's not into you. And maybe that you never even were. And that she was only ever friends. Also, I'm hearing her, this is new. She's acting offended. Like, they would think that you've done something sexual with her. I feel like that they assume that she's done sexual things with you. And, she doesn't like that, especially since, like, I think you guys were much younger when that happened. And it's almost like they're implying or insinuating that she was kind of being slutty or something. I feel like a large problem that she's having is her friend groups or people, or a lot of people that she's been around, friends. A lot of them are like kind of like mean girls, or a lot of them are like kind of like pretending like they like her, but they're not really, and they're just like fucking with her. It's kind of shitty. That's the energy I was getting, like, and you left. Like that part when I was saying that part. And you just left. I can't even look at you. You're not even here right now. It's weird because she acted like she didn't even want you there. But at the same time, you know, she was like pushing you away. So I don't know what she expects. It's like she's mad that she misses you. It's like she resents you for her missing you. She could have gotten a good reading about you. She might think that you really literally did put a spell on her. Did you? Or did you have that witch do it? Paying someone else to do stuff is the same as you doing it. All these people you see doing spells for other people, they don't really have to pay for anything. They're not the ones who's getting the consequences for doing it. The people they're doing it for. is who's getting the consequences. You know? She's afraid that she lost you. But at the same time, she's afraid that if she was with you, that you would cheat on her. Or that you would leave her for someone else. And I'm hearing her saying, or that someone else would suck your dick. Why does she think that people are sucking your dick? I don't understand. Did you ever do anything like that with anybody? She's acting like all these people like did stuff with you. I don't know. I feel like some of it is rumors or lies. Oh, I don't know if that really counts that much, but she's got a lot of attitude though. A lot of attitude. All right, I'm gonna do pick a card after I do your dice. I have, let's see. Will Sydney and Delara be in a romantic relationship in the near future? Please tell me, will Sydney and Delara be in a romantic relationship in the near future? Yes or no? Will Sydney and Delara be in a romantic relationship in the near future? Yes or no? The answer is no. Alright, I'm going to use the Zodiac dice and the letters dice. Right. I try to do this as fast as possible. Right. Maybe I'll put the letters in this one and the zodiacs in this one. I just don't like the one with all like exclamation marks and shit all over them. Like question mark. It only has like a Y on it. This is a Z. This one too. Alright, I think that's all the letters I have. Because it's so late, I gotta take Amber. Amber's going to a birthday party tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not gonna get too much sleep. this one, and this one. What is option number one's person's energy towards them? What is option number one's person's energy towards them? What is option number one's person's energy towards them? Mad scientist. What is option number two's person's energy towards them? What is option number two's person's energy towards them? Intuitive healer. What is option number three's person's energy towards them? What is option number three's person's energy towards them? Okay. All right, here we go. This is going to be, what do they want to say to you? All right. You're welcome. Yeah. I think that you could consider getting Sydney a twin flame candle. I don't know if you did that before. But yeah, you should. Especially because for this full moon, there's supposed to be it's in Libra, but it's supposed to be an eclipse. And then they have a solar eclipse coming up too. All within like a month. There's supposed to be other stuff, and Mercury's in retrograde. So it's going to be crazy. Aries season's going to be crazy, so. Okay? Yes, one for her and one for you. Okay? Yes, because then something can be removed from her. That's going to help her progress. You're not the only person who's doing it. It's been working. Because what happens with the love candles, what happens with them is that they cause the person to heal their issues with love. Like it starts triggering to do that. You know what I'm saying? This is what I use. You get the twin flame candles, Jessica. They're twin flame love candles. But there's I'm going to be doing the candle service. It is on it's in Libra. I got a post for it March 25th. In 3 days. Okay. So I got a post for it. I'll probably post for it today. Are you getting 3 candles? It would be 132. So I don't know. That's none of your prices. Is that for 3 candles? It would just be 44 times 3. And let me know. And let me know about the bracelet. Okay. Jessica, was you the one who wanted oil? I can't remember if it was you. I couldn't figure out if it was you, Katerina, or Guillermo. I can't remember. It was like I was told about right before something happened to my dog, and I've forgotten who it was. I was asking if it was you. The protection oil. The heal. It's like protection / healing oil. Okay. Maybe it was Katerina. I will ask her. She probably didn't want to bother me because of my dog. Okie dokie, you can send them as soon as you want, and I'll write them down. Okay? You got until. You have like 2 days. It's not going to hurt nothing. It's not going to hurt anything. Because you work in a hospital. You would benefit from it. Anybody who does anything like crazy dangerous would benefit from it. Like before Amber and I drive anywhere, I put it on us. Okay, I'm gonna start to pick a card now. And it don't take much either. It lasts a long time. Alright. Let me start to pick a card. Okie dokie, guys. I gotta go to sleep. Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card portion of this live stream. The title of this video is going to be, what do they want to say to you? Obviously, it's like whatever they want to say without any filter. If they had nothing holding them back, what would they want to say? Also, I'm going to try to make it fairly quick. Again, my dog passed away, and I got a lot going on, and I need to get some sleep. So, it's been a lot. So I'm going to try to make the video pretty quick. Hopefully you're okay with that, but I'm going to try to make it quick and informative. If you like this kind of video, please read the video description. You can see how to do that. How to get a reading or other information, other services that I provide in the video description. And if you would like to have, like in the live streams, you subscribe, hit the bell notification. If you would like to get a live reading, so I have a lot of private options available. My social media is also in the video description with my email. And, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm supposed to be saying, but like the video, all that good stuff. You know what I'm talking about. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and get started. So preferably you will pick which pile with a pendulum. That's what I always highly suggest. But I'll let you know what we have here. We have number, is that 37? Yeah, no, 57. Mad Scientist with the labradorite. Number 47 with Intuitive Healer with a carnelian. And then we have number 2, Achiever, with the, what is the word? It's pink. Oh my god, I can't think of it right now. I know what it is though. Now I'm kind of annoyed. It may be on the other one. Damn it. Maybe on my phone. I can't believe. Oh, it starts with an A. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna have to start this part over. I'm gonna start over, but Arcanite. There we go. Pink Argonite. All right, I'm going to start over again because I forgot what that was. I have blue Argonite too right here. All right. I don't know why I've been attracted to Argonite lately. All right, I'm going to start over. What is the time on this one? 70 something. It's 7 hours. Let's make it 7. All right. Hello, Soul Family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your pick a card portion of this live stream. The title of this video is going to be, what do they want to say to you? You know, if they didn't have anything holding back, what they want to say. If you like this kind of video, please give it a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, all the information or my other services in the video description, including my timestamps and all that good stuff, is in the comments as well. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. That would be very helpful. As you can see, I do live paid readings and I do private options as well. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Preferably you've used a pendulum to pick your pile, but this is going to start with option number 1 with the Labradorite with a Mad Scientist, number 57. Option number 2 with the Carnelian, and number 47, Intuitive Healer. And option number 3, Pink Argonite with number 2, Achiever. So you can go ahead and pause the video and take as long as you need, but I'm going to go ahead and get started and find out what they want to say to you. By the way, I love this. And this was not cheap. That one was not a cheap one. Okay, over there. There's something else jumping around. All right, and so here we are with option number 1 with the Labradorite and the Mad Scientist, and this is going to be a reading. Let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. Now, I did originally ask like what their energy was, and this was their energy towards you. So this Mad Scientist, it says benevolent with good spirited intentions, high intelligence, intuitively extracts information, able to invent ideas that were unimaginable. All right, now first we're going to go ahead and do zodiac and letters. All right. I'm going to use dice today. Please tell me what zodiac signs are most associated with option number 1. What zodiac signs are most associated with option number 1? Now, your sign may or may not be here, so I do have 3 Capricorn. 1, 2, 3. 2 Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, and Pisces. But heavy on the Capricorn and Libra. All right, so see if you can see them. Hopefully you can see them on screen good enough. And then let's go ahead and roll the letters. Please tell me what letters are most associated with option number 1. What letters are going to be most associated with option number 1? That is the letter M. All right, so we have, what are you doing? It said L and then it changed to J. I'm going to leave it like that. So we have J, B, P, C, M. I think it's a W because this one has like a little thing here. So I'm going to go with W. So M, W, S, and K. And here are the letters. So let's go ahead and find out what they want to say to you. Please tell me, what does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? We have the 5 of Swords reversed. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? The World reversed, Capricorn energy. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? The 3 of Cups and the reverse. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. You have the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have the King of Swords reversed. That is Capricorn Aquarius energy. Clarifying the 3 of Cups in the reverse. We have Temperance Sagittarius energy. Bottom of the deck is the Hierophant in the reverse. That is Taurus energy. Please tell me, what does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Past Life. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have Coffin. Clarifying Temperance. We have Date. Bottom of the deck, we have Soulmates, Healing. Under that, I want to see this. Okay, so like, I want to get these other cards really quick. What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 1's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Okay, so first we have seek professional advice in the reverse. Then we have, I never imagined so much perfection. Then we have, I would do anything for you in the reverse. And sex with you. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Then we have love is the answer in the reverse, and reach out in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is you are so very special. That is actually the world, which is more Capricorn energy. All right, so what do they want to say? Well, this person, first of all, I heard love is not the answer, which is weird. That could have been their attitude. With I would do anything for you, that feels like it feels deceptive. That they would do anything to have sex with you is what I'm getting from that. Okay. This is reading like there's a few things going on. Some of you could have been married with this person and got divorced, or been together and broken up. Another energy here is that they could be in a third party situation as well. I'm trying to figure out what angle to read it from the most, like who has the most people. So, but maybe try to keep it in mind. We have the Five of Swords reversed. This person, they want to say that they have repeated some kind of like mistakes or whatever, and they've learned something in the past. This is kind of reading like this is somebody you knew before, and they have learned something in the past, and they want to apologize for it, but they're feeling really reluctant. They're really feeling weighed down with emotion about it. And with the World and the King of Swords and the reverse with the Coffin, I'm hearing, is it over when it's over? You know, because this person doesn't feel like it's over between the both of you. This person's confused about if it's over. For some of you have decided to date, or they have decided to date. Now, for those of you who this person's with somebody or you're with somebody, they want to date you, regardless if they're with someone or not. So, no matter the situation, it should be able to fit. They feel like whatever is going on is not over, and there's unfinished business. But there's like I feel like a lot of confusion about if it's over or not. Like it feels more like a question mark. Like, is it over? That type of thing. Okay. I want to see what else they want to say. I'm hearing like that. What is it? Sugar Ray or something? It's over. That's the time I fall in love again. That's my kids making sound in their sleep. It's over. Can I still come over? Alright. So I feel like this person, I'm under the impression this person did something shitty to you in a way because they were trying to get busy with you. That may not be for everybody, but also I'm getting like some bad advice as well. Please tell me what is option number one person want to say to them. What do they want them to know? That's what number one's person want to say to them. You have, I'm right where you left me. What is option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? This is all I have to give. Could have been a past thing, by the way. What's option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I had blinders on. What is option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We are fated to meet again. So they feel like, you know, they're meant, so like it's not over. Like something's meant to happen again. What does option number one's person want to say to them? I listened to every word you said. Option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Yang, which is like outward action. In the bottom of the deck, it says, I can't see past my own fears. Please tell me, what does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number one's person want to say to them? I love you enough to let you go. That could have been something that they have done previously. What does option number one's person want to say to them? I'm going to try a new approach. What does option number one's person want to say to them? Leap. So that's like wanting to take a leap of faith. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I want to start again. I'm hearing start over again. I feel like it's like with you. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I want to build our future together. What does option number one's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? The silence is killing me. So that is implying that a lot of you may not be in communication. Bottom of the deck, we have, can we just leave all the drama in the past? Can we talk? Why does this have to be so hard? So that is very interesting. Either way, that concludes your reading. If you like this kind of reading, please give the video a thumbs up. If you'd like to have a private reading, you see how to do that in the video description below. And if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful, blessed day. And I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 2. Use these first. That was an interesting reading. And when you go, I know it never ends. All things I used to say, all words got in the way. All things I used to know have gone out the window. All songs we used to sing, our favorite TV shows have gone out the window. I'm missing you. I don't know what the words were good to this song. Make sure I don't mess them up. When we go, I know never ends, never ends. All right, and so here we are with option number 2 with the carnelian stone. And number 47, intuitive reader or healer. Okay, that could be part of what you can do too. You could have these abilities, or they could be. Either way, this is going to be what they want to say to you. Let's go ahead and get zodiac, charms, or dice. I'm using dice today, and letters. Please tell me what signs are most associated with option number 2. What signs are going to be most associated with option number 2? All right, we got Sagittarius, Sagittarius, Sagittarius. There's a little bit of Sagittarius here. There's 3 Sagittarius. We have Scorpio, Libra, Leo, Aries, and Virgo. So you can look at those. And then for the letters, please tell me what letters are most associated with option number 2. What letters are most associated with option number 2? So we have E. It could be like a P or a D. N, V, J, T, L, and N. All right, so there are your letters. Maybe there's some initials or something there. Even if the reading still resonates, it can still be for you. And it's just to help give it extra confirmation for those who feel like they need it. So let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. Please tell me, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have the 7 of Wands. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have the Ace of Pentacles. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? The Page of Pentacles and the reverse. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the 7 of Wands. We have the 10 of Pentacles and the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. We have the Page of Cups and the reverse. There's no cards that, there's no major arcana. So on the bottom, we do have the 4 of Swords. The Sun in the reverse, that's Leo energy, and the 7 of Cups in the reverse. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say? Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles and the reverse, we have realizations. Clarifying the 8 of Wands, we have abundance. And clarifying the Page of Cups and the reverse, we have commitment. Bottom of the deck energy is spying. Under that, we have boundaries and intuition. All right, what does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? So we have, I don't want to lose you. And then we have, I just wish things were different, and the reverse. option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have, I think so, yes, in the reverse. And then we have, I'm a very jealous person. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I feel like shuffling that one. I don't know why. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Alright, so we have gossip only hurts more. And in the reverse, I want you. In the reverse. Alright, on the bottom we have let me hold you in the reverse. Ace of Pentacles and Ace of Swords. There's like a realization or something going on there. Alright, so what do they want to say? Obviously they want to say these things, right? I feel like that. I think so, yes. Notice I put these in pairs. They're meant to be read in pairs. I think so, yes. I'm a very jealous person. They could have been hearing some things about you. Let's read the rest of these cards. So this person wants to manifest a healthy new beginning with you. They feel very passionately towards you, you know, and that's what they want to say. They feel like you guys would be very abundant together. That there is an energy here of them. There's people telling them like what they should do. Could be family members with the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Some of you, it could require for them to break up with somebody, or if it's not break up with somebody, it could be like having it like low-key kind of breaking up with some family members in a way, like not listening to them. This person is standing up for what they believe in. When these people, I feel like they're starting to realize some things, and that's what they're wanting you to know. So this is their energy towards them, and that's intuitive healer. It says seeks unity of mind, body, and spirituality. Feminine, works in human-centric fields, restores balance, and creates growth in others. This could be like I feel like that is their energy towards you. That's what I pulled it as something that could either describe you or them. Most of you, it should be describing them. But they are realizing that they want to stand up for what they believe in, and that could require ending something long term. Sorry, I was yawning a little bit. I'm sorry, it's late. Let's see. I had a long day. Page of Pentacles reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Commitment. Some of you, this is children. Okay, these pages are children. And they want to commit. If there's children involved, they want to commit to you, to treating the children properly. That kind of thing is what I'm feeling. If there's not children involved, this is kind of showing it for some of you as you're both of your energy. One of you is them and one is them. One is you, one's them. And this is coming up as a few things. By the way, this person does dream about you sometimes. Okay, so like they're saying there is with the pages, some of you, this is like your interactions where I feel like with the pages, you guys haven't really talked about it. So this would be saying, we haven't really talked that in depth about this, but this person is thinking about commitment, or they feel like there's an air of commitment that they either think should happen or they want to happen in the connection with you. But this person thinks you guys would do really well together. And a lot of you, There's like an energy of almost like wanting to fight off other people or family members to be with you. That they need to do that. They're wanting to say, because there's a general reading. So they're wanting to say that they have to do that, or they feel like they need to do that. Some of you, this is what's been kind of slowing them down. Some of you, they're saying, like, if you're the one who has to fight off other people to be with this person, I'm hearing that they understand that you have to do this and that it's difficult. And even, I feel like that some of you, there has been this really surface level stuff going on. But you're both wanting this commitment, but it's not, for a lot of you, it's not quite getting there, or it has not been before. And this person's worried about other people are going to say or think, but they still want you anyways. This person fantasizes about you a lot. It says, I just wish things were different. I feel like it's like they want to stop wishing and start doing. That's what I'm getting here. So let's go ahead and see what else they want to say. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? You are the gateway to my happiness. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I had bad role models. So there's like this energy of like other people influencing them with that 7 of Wands. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? I wasn't ready for that much love. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? I haven't been all that honest about. I feel like by the way I feel about the way I feel. I feel like for some of you, both of you haven't been that honest about it. What does option number 2's person want to say? I want to have my cake and eat it too. I feel like definitely that could be something. Or some of you, this is past tense, like they did want to have their cake and eat it too. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? You both know I'm not the one for you. Now, I don't really feel like that is true in this situation. This could be something they've said to you in the past, or that you've said to them. I'm going to clarify it just because it's kind of like, I don't know, there's like something off. Please clarify, we both know I'm not the one for you. I want to see what it says. I don't want to waste your time. See, that could be part of the issue, right? They didn't want to feel like they were wasting your time. It doesn't mean I don't feel like this person meant that. All right, so see, we have analysis paralysis, let me in, which is another 7 of Wands, and the Page of Wands. Let's start off small and go from there. So I still feel like this person like really wants you and everything, and they can see a future with you, from what I can tell. But I'm getting that some of you, they kind of said that, or they implied that in some way, shape, or form, and I don't think that they meant it. I feel like the reason why they said it is because they didn't want to waste your time. There's also some kind of fear centered around jealousy as well. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Option number 2's person want to say to them? What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have yin, so inward action, so working on themselves, type of maybe shadow work. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We have, I go home all to myself. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? We are fated to meet again. The Wheel of Fortune. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I'm sitting here adamantly waiting. option number 2 person want to say to them? What do they want them to do? You give me mixed signals. Maybe that's something that happened in the past. What does option number 2's person want to say to them? This is all I have to give. Let's see what's on the bottom. We have the Knight of Wands. I'm focused on me right now. I can't make up my mind, and I never let you into my sanctuary. Now, this person's having this analysis paralysis thing going on here. I feel like this person, they want to have something with you. They see things being very abundant with you if they were with you. But they're having a hard time making their mind up what they want to do. At least right now. I don't think it'll always be that way. Or it was the past. Let me know in the comments. I'm really curious to see, like, they don't want to lose you. Either way, please like the video if you like this kind of video. This concludes the reading. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description along with other services that I offer. And either way, I hope you have a wonderful day or night. I'm going to go ahead now and move on to option number 3. All right. All right, so here we are with option number 3 with the number 2 Achiever card and the Argonite stone, the pink Argonite one. And let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say to you. First, we're going to do the dice. Please tell me what zodiac signs are most associated with option number 3. What zodiac signs are most associated with option number 3? All right, so we have Gemini, Sagittarius, Cancer, Leo, Pisces, Scorpio, and Libra. So there's only one double, and that is Scorpio. All right, so you can look at those. I'll try not to make them roll around. And let's go ahead and see what letters are most associated. Please tell me what letters are most associated with option number 3. What letters are most associated with option number 3? So we have R, R, H, A, W, I, F, U. Could be M as well, but mostly I think that one's W. All right, and so there are your letters. Maybe it's some initials. Maybe it can kind of spell something. Either way, let's go ahead and find out what your person wants to say. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have Justice in the reverse, Libra energy. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the Emperor reverse. That is like father energy, divine masculine energy, but also Aries energy. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? We have the King of Pentacles, which is Taurus, Aries energy. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. We have the Ten of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is Strength, Leo energy, with Knight of Pentacles reverse, Page of Cups reverse. This person is feeling weighed down with emotions and they're trying to hold back communication. And I want to say they're feeling abandoned in the situation. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have lusting. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. We have healing heart. Clarifying the Ten of Cups in in the reverse. We have boundaries. Bottom of the deck is time, running, and conflict. Could be a conflict about taking things to the next level. Maybe there's issue about time, or maybe it's been a long time. Maybe they feel like they've waited too long. That kind of thing. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have, I want to start a family with you in the reverse. I'm trying to read it upside down. And then we have strength and ego. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? We have, do you even care in the reverse? And I sometimes wonder if you care. So those pretty much mean the same thing. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I want you. And you matter to them. Bottom of the deck energy is definitely what I still don't have the answers, but you are very special. And they love you with the Ace of Cups. That's very interesting. It's interesting to see. So, how, what do they want to say? I'm hearing that they were very unfair to you. They took a lot more than they ever gave to you. But they really feel like, there's something either forbidden. There's a very strong sexual energy between the both of you. They would want to talk about that. Their energy towards you is achiever, making and checking off lists, founder of club or groups, high goals, beating records, making tough decisions. I'm definitely feeling this making tough decisions part of this card. I feel like that they feel like they had to make some kind of tough decisions with you, which led to them being unfair to you. Now, this person, I feel like some of you, they could have been avoiding you, or they could be trying to avoid, but I'm getting like they lied about some kind of, if they're in a relationship, they lied about it being toxic or abusive or negative or something. Maybe they lied about, maybe they said they were happy, you know what I mean? And it was really toxic in some way, shape, or form. If it could be either a current relationship or a past one. I'm getting a strong energy here that this person has acted like they are happier than they really are, is what I'm mostly getting from that. This person is very unhappy. They're disappointed. They feel like they could have something very happy. I feel like they could have complete emotional fulfillment with you, and they really feel like they could have something very stable, something very lasting. But for whatever the situations, they either you had to place boundaries on them, or they placed boundaries on you. But whatever it is that they feel like happened, it feels like they think that it was unfair. Like the way they treated you is very unfairly, and that they lied. They lied to you about the truth of a situation. This person is heartbroken without you. They do want you, and you do matter, but they don't know if you really even care about them. Even if you told this person that you do, and say you even told them that you love them, I don't know. They could be thinking that it's more physical, like lust, and not actual true love or something like that. You know what I'm saying? like if you were acting like you really like them, they might think that you're just like, just don't know why they think they're so dang fine that, that there wouldn't be more. But they're concerned about their, it, you know, being not love, but lust, you know. So let's go ahead and pull some messages. Some more messages and see what they want to say. We can find out more information. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want to know? What does option number 3's person want to say? You rocked my world. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I don't want to waste your time. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I never grew past my trauma. I'm hearing old trauma. So maybe I feel like childhood trauma. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? You make my heart sing. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I'm not about to lose the standoff. What does option number 3's person want to say? Am I too late? So like that I'm not about to lose the standoff. This could be something that happened previously to you in the past. And then we have on the bottom, would you even be happy to see me? We are on 2 separate pages right now, and this was going too fast for me. All right, let's get one more deck. Please tell me, what does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I am patiently waiting for the right time. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I've been hurt so many times before. I also heard that they were hurt in the past before. That's what it was. What I was hearing was coming over like that. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? I'm not waiting a second longer. But you're waiting for the, okay, sir. Or ma'am. What is option number? This could be like from before, and this could be like now, so, or in the future. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? You are meant for me. I think this person is definitely realizing this. What does option number 3's person want to say to them? What do they want them to know? I would do anything for you. What does option number 3's person want to say? I'm ready to fight for this. Hell yeah. Come on, dude. Let's see it. Let me know what you guys think. And it says there is someone else. So some of you, this could be a third-party situation. Either it may not be romantic. It could be someone interfering. It could be even a friend, a family member. If they do heart you, though. Right? I know it's hard to see this color. Why did they pick out this color for this? I hurt you, and I want to give you as much as you give me. Isn't that what this is? Yeah. That's what this says. Right here, that's what they're trying to say. So, some of you, they're like not happy that they didn't give as much. Like, I don't know, it's definitely reading like you were very kind to them, you're very good to them, and they're kind of an asshole to you for whatever reason. Maybe family members, friends, or something like that, or maybe that someone, you are in a relationship or they are with someone else. Either way, that concludes your reading. If you like this kind of video, please give the video a thumbs up. I appreciate it. It helps me out. If you'd like to have a private reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. Either way, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.